Hello. Well. Well, that could have gone better. Fuck me. I retrieved the frog. But the cost? I have destroyed my lighting. I have immediately destroyed my lighting setup. Ooh, 2025 is going to be a good year for streaming. Yeah, apparently this title was hubris. Because I'm not kidding, I've literally just annihilated my lighting. It's broken. it's snapped. It's fucked. 30 seconds into being on camera. 2025 is going to be a good year for streaming. I will post it in the server now, just so everyone knows I'm being like super for real. I broke it. It's broken. It's fucked. The lightning thing is snapped. It's... How did you do that? By snapping it! I knocked it over, which made the light go wonky, so I put it back into place because it's supposed to move, and it just fucking broke. And I know it does move because that's how it got wonky in the first place. I mean, technically. It does still turn on. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. What? Wait a minute. wiser man than me, whose name I do not know, once said an ancient and powerful phrase, which was "fuck it, we ball." So I guess I just have broken lighting now, but light part still works. So here we go, I guess. Hi. I wasn't quite the triumphant moment I wanted when I booted up stream. I was like, I'll turn on my camera, I'll wiggle my eyebrows for a minute, and then I'll go to be like, yeah, New Year. And then instead I realized I forgot my frog and annihilated my lighting rig. So that's great. Super excited hug. Let's go. Let me say my hellos and thank yous. Hello, Wowza. Thank you so much for 10 months of sub. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I can't even count that high. I've tried. I've heard the realm of double digits is a fascinating place to be, but I've never managed it. Hello, Bobby Joe. Hello, Lala Lady, my love, my sweet. Hello, Suonova. Wah! To you as well. And then the wiggle. I love those wiggle emotes. I need one, really. But would it be me or Bingy? But yeah, I guess you could say out of practice. Ah, shit, yeah. Thank you, Brad, for the 10 months. That's too many months. Stop this. I need a better sound than the frog croak. I need that sound of the dog screaming, which sounds worse than it is. It's very funny. I don't know. Anyone ever seen the video where the kid goes, "Bronco, you're changing," and then the dog just starts to scream and shake. Oh, I was talking to Adam about that the other day. Like losing that dog. Well, I posted something similar in our like friend Discord server, Brad. I timestamped it and everything. It was a Drew Gooden video about Christmas movies. If you didn't watch it, please go click that in our server. It's timestamped. You need like 5 seconds. It's so funny. It's very similar. Fully here. Hello, peep. Hello. The new lighting really bothers me now. When was this? Like yesterday. Day before, most. It's not that far up in general. Shouldn't be. You could also probably just search timestamp. No, you know what? There was a bit more activity. There you go. I replied to it for you. You only need to watch like 5 seconds, and you'll have seen the whole bit. It's very funny. Crack me up. From a Christmas movie, of all things. I think that people forget, like, the people that have seen the Bronco, you're changing, and the dog starts going, no, because he's changing. The actual, like, skit without that bit cut out of it is still really funny, because the dog going, the kid going, oh, I wish I could talk to my dog, and then a shooting star goes past, and then, Bronco, you're changing, and the dog fucking starts screeching and changing, and then it starts speaking to him in Chinese, and the kid's just kind of like, oh. I guess that is what I wished for. Dog can talk. Very good. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to all of you celebrated. Hello, Bunja. How were all your New Years? Is my shirt on? Okay, no. Oh, for a second, it was on inside out. How were all your holidays? Hello, Bunja. I was on camera for 30 seconds and then destroyed my lighting system. It could be a good year. immediately off to a roaring start. Everyone got patted? Yes. Many Sewell pets. The bestest of the pets come from Sewell pets. It's really bothering me now because it's like a good like 6 to 7 inches lower than it was, so it's like a lot closer to eye level. It's quite uncomfortable. Can I You know, that does help. I do look a bit darker, though, but it doesn't look too bad. It's probably a middle ground. Yeah, that looks fine. The actual answer would be I need to buy a new lighting rig, but I don't have money. I'm broker now than ever before. So maybe not on that one. Yeah, Pat didn't know. Everyone pat the Nova. Here's your solution. Butcher, thank you very much for the. Oh! I was going to say for 10 months, but no. Thank you for the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's too many. 15 months. Because you just subbed for 6 months, you weirdo. You psycho. Thank you very much. That's greatly appreciated, actually. Well, they always are. They're all greatly appreciated, but you know what I mean. It's anyone subbing for a month, great, amazing. I love it, incredible. People subbing for 6 months in advance. It says you've subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. Wait. No, they all say that. I don't know. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how to read this. Now I look further back to like 2 weeks ago when Nira subbed for 8 months at tier 1, and there's no way she subbed. Yeah, okay, it just must be a 6-month streak, which means somewhere we missed a month. And I didn't think anyone had. Not that it matters. I don't know, man. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's just confused wordingly. Because I know you've done that before, because it was cheaper. Maybe July? Maybe. Hey, hello, GG. Enjoy your look. All I was going to say was, when someone does sub for the 6-month block, because it's cheaper for them, it's still nice, because that means they're committed to, like, you know, it's an investment of, like, I will be here in 6 months, and that's very, like, just sweet to get as a streamer. That's all I was trying to say. It's nice for someone to be like, no, I'm sticking around for a while. It's cool. Water drank, boss. Thank you. Or whether someone did or did not subscribe for 6 months, I'm happy either way, you know? It's very kind. I was just saying there's like a sentimental touch to that one. Yes. How was everyone's holidays? I've been missing for a while. I didn't stream after Christmas like I thought because family stuff ended up being a lot more full on and exhausting than I thought. And then I was gonna stream on Friday the 3rd. But then Lala asked me to hang out, and I was like, I could hang out with my girly pop. And then I spent all day Saturday and Sunday playing Marvel Rivals with Adam. Which is a less good excuse. But I'm here now. Hello. What did you get for Christmas? I got chocolate. I got money. I got that cool frog t-shirt from Jack and Lala, which I'm not wearing. I got rum and a cool glass that I can't show you. I got 2 bottles of rum for some reason. I don't really drink that often, but I'm not gonna complain. Tonira, true. I would share my rum with the Pirate Queen. You kidding? Like, who got a cool glass and I can't show you because it says Merry Christmas, William, love, and then family name. Because it's my mom's family that came up from down south. So it's love their surname, and I can't, can't show you their surname. So, but it's like a crystal glass. It's very fancy. I've never had a crystal glass before. It's nice. I like it. I've been drinking rum out of it. I can show you the back, I guess. All the way over there, though, so I'm not going to. Whenever you need to try for yourself. I've tried. Can you show alcohol on stream? You probably can, right? I'm not drinking it. It's nothing like super crazy, but it is cool. It's the regular like Kraken black spiced rum, and they got me the Kraken black cherry and Madagascan vanilla, which is incredible because I already liked Kraken rum. I think it's nice. But then a couple of weeks ago, I saw the cherry one and I was like, ooh, I do like cherry and vanilla. That sounds good. And didn't tell anyone that. And then they just showed up with a bottle. So, good insights on them. Worked out, I guess. I got a lot of chocolate. I've eaten most of it. I cannot help myself. But once it's gone, it's gone. And then I don't eat like multiple chocolate bars a day anymore. Got to the point where I had to be like, please tell people to stop getting me selection boxes. I'll eat the whole thing in one go. I do not have the impulse control. Christmas is a rough time. Everyone puts on weight at Christmas. Some more than others. I'm not well behaved at Christmas. There's too much tasty shit. I can't control myself. Well, then it's over. It's fine. Also, we will be running ads for the month. I almost disabled them. Because I heard tell that in January, ad revenue is fucking gutted. It is terrible. You're getting like a tiny, tiny fraction of what you would be the rest of the year. So I was like, well, I'll just turn off ads for the month. Fun for everyone. And then I forgot then I remembered that if I was to turn off the 3 minutes of ads an hour, everyone would have to get pre-rolls. And I think we all agreed a while ago, pre-rolls are worse. But I forgot that I can't have 0 ads on an affiliate stream. So we will be running ads. But I did go to turn them off. So I was like, well, I'm not getting anything out of them. I might as well not inflict them on other people, but I don't know. I guess one pre-roll is better than 3 minutes an hour, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Most of you guys are subbed, and I don't want to be shitty for raiders, you know? Someone's going to show my community to their people, and the first thing they get is like a fucking 4-minute ad for deodorant or something. Like, come on. It's just ass. So, it is what it is. Big jar of sweets behind me is not already fully consumed because it's behind me and I forget about them. Actually, goated strategy. Just put it behind you. This is how I survive sometimes, because sometimes the nice things are not in my room. Sometimes they're in the fridge in the kitchen or in the freezer, and then I'm safe. That does have negative things though. Like, it's fine for a chocolate bar, but if someone gets me like a tasty fruity treat and I forget it's there, then the tasty fruity treat goes in the bin, and then I'm sad. So I wanted the tasty fruity treat. I enjoy a tasty fruity. Swings and roundabouts. I was thinking about this the other day as well, where like, ADHD is a fucker because it will connect anything that happens to any random thought in your head. And you'll just have this string of nonsense to the point that you forgot what your original point was. But sometimes it's nice and that it'll take the shortest path where you like, I was eating a biscuit the other day and my brain goes, Adam likes biscuits. And I'm like, he does. That's nice. I'll see a moth and it's like, Feely likes moths. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, she does. So it's very distracting at times. But sometimes it's just like, hey, remember your friend that's cool? And you're like, yay. That's nice. Swings and roundabouts, as it was. Wonderful brain. Bit of a bastard brain. Throws me a bone every now and then. Wouldn't call it wonderful. Oh. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Brad likes bones. Brad does like bones. Brad likes lots of things. Brad is multifaceted and contains multitudes. Honestly, Brad, the one I see most often for you is that I see a ripped woman and I go, Brad, I'd love this. That's by far your most distinct one. You're always the first person I think of. Based? I know. We eye dropping. Oh, we're gonna let this eye drop do its thing, and then we're gonna get into game. Video James. Unless anyone else has something they want to talk about their holidays that they just think was cool. I would love to hear it, genuinely. I like you people. I would like to hear that you got a cool thing or had a nice moment. I had a cool moment with a nephew. We only recently, in the last year or two, reconnected with my mom's family down south. Not a nephew. He's a second cousin, really. Those feel like nephew. You know what I mean? And he's like 12. And he was very kind of like, well, he's very much a 12-year-old boy at a family function. He was very like quiet and like, yeah. Doesn't like, didn't really laugh much, didn't really say much, kind of kept to himself and was like, yeah. And just seemed kind of like disinterested and like didn't want to be there, which I got because I felt that way when I was 12. I didn't want to be there. I would take a DS or my headphones or something to avoid the family function because it was just too much for me. So I was like, poor kid, probably wants to go home. Don't worry about it. Leave him to his devices. He shows up the second day with 2 bags of chocolate, and, like, hands them to me. And I go, oh, all right. And I turn to like the whole family and I go, oh, thank you. You got me gifts yesterday. You didn't need to get me more, but thank you very much. And they go, oh, no, it was his idea. He wanted to get you something. He wanted to get everyone something. So he got me, my mom, and my sister chocolate. And I was like, oh, okay. So that was just kind of wholesome. So I was like, oh, this kid's disinterested. And it was more just like, oh, this kid like doesn't know. Like he just doesn't. He doesn't draw the attention to himself. He's not like big and in there in this family function. But he is enjoying himself and likes the people around him. Because apparently he was like that for the rest of the trip, just very quiet. But then apparently on his way home, he was again like, oh, William's really cool. William's really funny. I like William. Where he'd like, I'd spoken to him a bit, but not much because he was just quiet. So I just let him chill. But I was just like, oh, it's kind of cute. It's one of those where I misread how he was feeling, I guess. Made a good impression, I guess. I talked to him about Fortnite. It's the same kid I told you about, Brad, where he's like got a better mental for video games than most of us have, where he was talking about competitive video games and playing Fortnite and stuff, and he was like, yeah, but if I'm getting smoked and not having fun, I'll just close the game. Because why would I play something if I'm not having fun? And I was like, that is better than most adults I know when it comes to video games. And you're 12. Unbelievably based kid. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he's got a better mental than me. What is this? Oh, I was fucking molding at one specific game of Rivals last night, Brad. You missed a good one. Like, molding in the fun way, where me and Adam were laughing our asses off, but I was also just kind of seething. It was funny, but angry funny. It was like 90 seconds of the most confusing gameplay I've ever had in my life. Where it bounced from me picking Penny Parker on defense, trying to hold a choke point, dying, turning around to see everybody else is 15 feet back from the choke point. And I'm sitting there going, I can't hold the point by myself. Like, not everyone has to be here, but someone has to be here. I can't do this completely alone. I think people, I was saying like, oh, I don't get how people don't understand that if you walk backwards 10 feet, that means they get to move forward 10 feet. I was like, whatever. So I switched to someone that didn't just need to lock down a point like Penny. Switched to like Doctor Strange. And instantly, someone else switched to Penny and started holding a choke point. And I was like, why didn't you do that before? Molding. 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 I was like, why? If you want to hold choke points, why weren't you doing it with me? Drove me crazy. 90 seconds of the most baffling gameplay of my life. Very funny. You would have liked it. Yeah, that kid, good kid. I like that kid. His little sister fucking sobbed when it was time to go home. She did not want to leave my mother. Quite sad. But cute. Because again, we really haven't known them that long. So it was cool. Nice family stuff. Oh. Streaming. Video James. We're gonna get going in just a second. Wiseby on their ears. Wiseby on my ears. Kid's just well adjusted, to be honest. Go. Trying to figure out why certain things aren't working. One sec. Hello, Sepha. I'm gonna call you Sepha. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Happy New Year and all that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why I don't seem to have sound for this. Oh, because it doesn't change that, right? Got a photo with John Wick for real like 20 minutes ago. That's kind of sick. Like you met Keanu Reeves. That's kind of awesome. If so. No, yo. You get it? I'm having troubles. Ah, new year, new stuff. You love to see it. Broke my lights. Scenes aren't working. What an adventure. Jack's fault. Embarrassing for him, really. Alright, good.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
That's cool. Yes, I'm aware. Great intro, fantastic intro.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No, we're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
Just a
You
great
know how
looking
his
game.
lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like...
Yeah. I don't know why they weren't on. Because they should have been. I don't know who turned them off.
These guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost
It
there.
wasn't me. But I've had... Oh, I'm going the wrong way apparently. Mission marker. I've had cousins play this game. Maybe they turned it off. But they should have been on for that opening cutscene. I mean, if you missed any details, Atala, basically, Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin, we are storming his building. Police are attacking Fisk Towers.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once
We are
before the
on our
grad
way to
committee
hell.
arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise.
We are being helped by police
Gotta wrap
captain,
this up quick
police
and get to my real job.
sergeant, lieutenant, detective. I don't remember our rank. She might be captain. Yuri Watanabe, who is a character in Spider-Man things. And Peter said he's been waiting 8 years for this. He's been Spider-Man for 8 years. He started when he was 15. He's 23 now. You are now caught up.
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
Need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Yeah. Pretty competent Spider-Man.
Get it!
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Oh. Spider sense. God.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today. Next customer.
I just get shot. Took damage. But I didn't see a spider sense thing. I did. I'm taking fucking stray bullets. From the cops? None of Fisk's men have guns yet.
This doesn't look good.
Am I getting shot by the fucking cops? Bruh.
Somebody just
Because here's the introduction to them having guns.
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
I've played this intro easily 4 or 5 times, probably more. I've never taken a stray bullet from the cops. That's crazy.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Because to be clear, I played 50 hours of this game. Betrayals from people he really, 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 really trusts. That 50 hours doesn't include the not remastered version, by the way. I've beaten this game like 3 times. And I've done everything. Every trophy that isn't New Game Plus. Teehee. So, yeah. I've played this intro a good few times. Never
Almost
taken
done.
a stray from
You?
the cops.
We're about to go in!
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face
Yeah,
when you slap
Brad,
the
like,
cuffs on.
you will actually literally be able to see in the course of this intro and other parts of the game where Spider Sense does kick in for betrayals. It's just not for people he trusts, like, implicitly. That guy's got no spine.
Okay, Yuri. All done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri!
I wanted to find something, like, kind of positive, or at least not a massive downer
knew
to
this wouldn't go
start the new year, because all the other games I wanted to play are, like, huge downers. I just wanted something not miserable, and this was all I could think of. Literally all I could find that I would maybe want to play, so we're Spider-Man in there. Which, you know. Oh no, I have to play a Spider-Man game? Ah! How will I cope? Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Hey, hang on, no.
Get more backup.
Respect the hyphen,
Lock down the airspace.
motherfucker.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're
Keep
gonna
the
lose him.
subtitles.
I'm
Spider
gonna go,
hyphen man.
Do your thing.
He's the day, Willie. Heads up. Hey, where you going? Okay. I'll
That
clear a
way.
path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Oh yeah. Build focus by attacking enemies. You do more damage when you have more focus. That bar. One's cool. It's more full, more damage. I always forget that part of it because spending focus is so good. Big combo, more focus. Air combo, even more air focus.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got
Nope.
this, buddy.
Into the sky.
What are you doing here? He's gonna mess everything up.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
I'm out of webs.
Rush him.
I guess this is
I
what
got
they
him.
call a hostile workplace.
Gadget ammo's in the top right, by the way.
One guy. Get back down. We can't let him beat us.
What are you doing here? What do you think?
Got this.
Well, they're having an all-out gunfight with the police, by the way.
Round, or we don't stand a chance. Get ready for some pain.
Button? Hello? I pressed it, though. Oh! Not the one to the jaw. Oh, Mr. Glass. Yeah, this is why focus is great. Spend it on that. Medukit.
Down, down, down.
Zip
Gotta
to
take
point.
those shooters out.
Attack from ledge.
Where's he getting
Dodge.
this
You close enough to the wall. Pull you. Guns first. Dodge. Dodge again. Whoop. You can, thankfully, cancel most things with a dodge. Oh, fucking... He didn't, like, cling to the ball. Fuck me.
I think that's all of them.
Come on, come on.
He thinks that's all of them.
They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors.
You walk roll?
Hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on
Spider-Man
every floor.
things?
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
If I have
Okay, server
one
room it is.
real criticism for Traverso in these
Call
games,
from May. Better answer.
is that there is
Hi,
like
Aunt May.
so
What
rarely
is all that
a
noise?
reason or a
Watching a
situation where
superhero movie.
walk rolling
What's
is
up?
like the
I
good
just
thing
wanted to make
do.
sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
You like never have to walk roll.
Listen, I gotta go.
But okay.
Hostile.
Love
Next
you.
floor up.
There's always like ledges to perch on and shit,
Spider-Man.
which is fine. They were definitely borrowing some of the Arkham games formula. wish there was a bit more wall crawling. Wall crawling's cool. Oh, that guy. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not dead. There he is. I attached a spider thing to him at some point. At some point, Peter Parker went around and he attached a little web device to every criminal in the city so that if they ever fall off a ledge, they are saved and webbed to the wall 100 stories up by webbing that dissolves in an hour and a half. Oh no. Peter, you didn't think this through.
How exactly do
Now
you
I
think
killed this
this has
guy.
worked for you?
Yeah, of all the very funny things this game took from Batman and the Arkham games, it did also definitely take the finishes
Regret your
that
life
definitely
choices yet?
kill people, like that. You know, the fucking spinal column implosion move.
We can't let him win! Gonna teach you respect!
Even that, he went flying like 8 feet across the room
before there's no evidence left.
from one kick. If the like going across the room didn't kill him, the force of that kick would have had to, right?
I should look for a sneaky way.
Random.
There we go.
Yippee.
It's like my own private ventrance.
Anyway, if it's not clear, if you're somehow
This may
missed
be a
every
dirty
time I've
criminal,
gushed about
but he has
this,
remarkably clean air
or if you're
vents.
new in the chat, or not often in the chat, I don't know who's here. I love Spider-Man with all my heart. He's my special
So
little
cute when you're
guy.
Oblivious.
I've played this game several times. I got Spider-Man there. Or Spider-Man there. I've got a bunch of Spider-Man over there. Got a big box of Spider-Man over there. Comics that I've been reading recently. I like Spider-Man a lot. This playthrough is little more than an excuse for me to go, well, did you know, about 8 times a stream. 8 as if I'm holding back. Because there's going to be a lot of times I'm going to go, did you know that in the comics? That's cute, though. Why don't you think so? You have to. You're in love with me.
Need another minute or two.
You need to make Bingy a Spider-Man mask? Hang on, give me a second. Do I block him? Not really. Yes, exactly, Brad. Get myself comfy. Yeah. There we go. Does put Bingy in the dark a little bit, but it's okay. On Hello, I was doom. Now, did you mean doom scrolling or dom scrolling? Because those could be very different activities. Hi, Wowzer. How are you? How are your holidays? I hope they were great. Doom. I know. I'm being a goof. Do you still have the mini Spider-Man on your mic? Yes, but it's actually really hard to get it on camera. Like, yeah. I can't, like, get the mic out. There you go. Hold on, you can see. A little Spider-Man that dangles from the mic stand. He's web swinging. Both of which, by the way, made by Lala Lady in chat. She's fantastic. I love her very much. Brad, like, I get you talking about the weird promo texts, but I'm like reading that in like My name is Brad, and I'm here to say Domino's sends me texts in funny ways. Like white rapper, bro. Holidays was nice. Big bros came by for the last few days of 2024. Then we celebrate 2025 together. That's sweet, though. That's very nice.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Hello.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! I'm in an ass. Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Stalin! The system's still purging!
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Also, in the vein of Spider-Man definitely kills people in this game, you can, like, trick enemies into shooting each other. Like, if they're gonna shoot you, and you dodge, and there's a guy behind you, they fucking eat it, and it can knock them out.
Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down
Yes.
now!
Played by Travis Willingham.
Destroy everything. Open. Look around you. I did this.
He's the film man,
What
yes.
have you ever done that mattered?
Also, the capture card looks extremely loud in OBS. Is the game, like, super loud? It looks really loud. It's like redlining. Oh, cool. I've never played that, Wazza. Podcast.
There was that
Is it loud
time
to
I took
me?
down a pompous
It's by
overstuffed
far the
crime
loudest
before
thing in my
breakfast.
OBS. It's louder than me, according to this. It is a little frizzy. I might because it's redlining. Let me bring it down a few.
Without
Oh god, I unpaused and wasn't looking at the screen.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Dead. Ow.
We'll get ready for the main event.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
What it wants me to do is knock them up and then slam them down. Ow. Ooh, I'm out of practice. Dead. That was an entire fucking, like, cart hit so hard it shattered. How's the sound now? I turned it down a little bit. It's no longer redlining. I'll walk all here, really. Put on the ceiling. Speaking of. Dead. Yeah, how's it now? It's not redlining anymore, so it shouldn't be... I should have maybe fixed it.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
Different kind of redline. You know, Punisher, I don't remember if he's been mentioned in these games because he doesn't fucking need to exist.
I think that's all of them.
Between Spider-Man and the Avengers, the people literally named, if you do crime, we'll kill you. Who needs the Punisher? Where am I going? Oh, okay.
It's clear! Move up!
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
I'm waiting for Brad to answer because he was the one that said that stuff about the
Evacuate the building.
crisp thingy in the sound. What does that mean?
Thing.
I restarted my capture card.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
You get it? It's a reference. He's lifting the thing. It's a reference. If this be my destiny.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Is the audio still weird? Sounds fine now. You've restarted and it's gone, and I restarted my capture card. Natalia says it's fine. You've restarted. Oh. Would have been me. Lala heard it too, though. But you both say it sounds fine now, so whatever. I'll move on. I literally just I restarted my capture card, and everything seems fine.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last
Thank you for
one.
letting me know, though,
If
guys.
this calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
No, the Tom Holland movie is also a reference. We're talking about a reference from like the 1960s. One of the most famous Spider-Man comics ever. Everything rips it off. You know in the second Spider-Verse movie where they're talking about canon events? This is in the background as one of them. Hang on. There you go. That's why I said, if this be my destiny. He gets buried under an underwater base. And he has to lift it off himself. And, like, you can, like, look at the pose and, like, the way it's framed. And you're like, oh, yeah, the game was literally just trying to recreate this. Like, exactly. And he lifts it off. See? There you go. Now you know. It's going to be a lot of those. It's one of the most referenced things from Spider-Man ever.
Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
There's one of those moments where he shows off how strong he can be when he needs to be. Because it's like he's underwater. It's like he's like in the river in a secret underwater base. Because again, this is like 1960s comic.
Hope you got insurance.
And it's like Dr. Octopus's base, and it's collapsing on him, and he's gonna lift off
More
a
rockets?
shitload of metal
Excessive, don't you think?
and the weight of the water, or fucking Aunt May is gonna die of something or other. Like, so he does it.
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Oh, it's been a long time. Does he lift something off himself like that? I don't think he does it in the burning building. Maybe at the end, when he's fighting the goblin, does he lift something real heavy off himself? If not, their version of it is, it's in Amazing? I don't remember it in Amazing either. If not, maybe their version of it's meant to be the train, unless that's also a reference to something. Because, you know, he's held together trains, boats, bridges. They all have their little references. It's cute. What if I just never swang? What if that was our playthrough? Spider-Man, no web swinging. Gotta run everywhere. Just book it. I don't know. It's actually been a while since I've watched any of the Spider-Man movies, including the Tom Holland ones. It's been a couple years. The only Spider-Man movies I've watched recently have been Spider-Verse. Because when I'm in a mood to watch a Spider-Man movie, there's only really one that I think about putting on. Well, two now. But, you know. Like... and those Raimi ones are still really good. Mostly. They're weird in places, but they're really fun movies. Especially for someone like me who's just obsessed.
Okay,
But like... if I want to watch a movie, I put on the Spider-Verse ones.
They're okay.
So, I don't know. It's been quite a few years.
You guys all right?
Maybe.
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Order sense. That's the web strike. Dodge under. Hit him in the back.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along?
How'd you hit him in the back?
No, I'll
when
never
you
get
just
that image out of my head.
put him in the air and murder him?
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the
Oh,
face.
I can't. Fuck. I forgot. That's an upgrade. There's an upgrade that'll let you do this little web pull thing to take away their guns. That's web. I want more. There we go.
Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
So funny how tiny the pen is.
Writing
in
your
his hand.
memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
See? Respect the
Get the
hyphen.
chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
80 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening.
Roll them out.
It's reloading.
What a defensive system. Good job, Wilson.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Imagine building a
Take your best shot.
Spider-Man defense system that is so easily countered by Spider-Man.
That gave me an opening.
Also, Brad, what do you think? Is he square enough now? Oh my god, he's so fast. Wilson cuboid Fisk. How we doing? How's he rank on the square scale? Ooh. Oh! he hit me with the follow-up kick. He's pretty square. And he's Travis Willingham, that's cool. Please. And look how strong he is. He's like a normal man, and he can throw me further than I can kick people.
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
Kingpin's so for real.
Everyone engage! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
You fools! Free to fight, so fight!
Ow!
Too fast!
I don't want excuses!
Pretty square, but he's not Spider-Verse Cube. Okay, but, like, you're comparing... You can't compare every Spider-Verse, Kingpin depiction to the that's the squarest he's ever been.
Get back down here! Get the block!
Imbeciles!
That's not fair.
Where are the reinforcements?
I don't know,
You need to
boss.
compare via, like, the average, not the pinnacle. Square scale is pretty funny. Listen, it's important. You need a good QB.
Tiresome annoyance!
Hang in there.
Nice.
You'll be okay.
Hit him with the garbage can. I don't remember if I have to time those or just hit them. Okay. Time to time them. Let me do this. Basically a cutscene. Alright.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Kong Pong defeated.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Well, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate.
We did
Maybe
it.
take a vacation.
And we leveled up. Yay! We got 10 health. Skill trees. Sound is happening again to me. Like right now, still. Such a weak one. Bonja. Come on, my guy. You're better than this. Is it just me? That's what I'm checking. Is it just me? That's what I'm checking. Is it just me? That's what I'm checking. No, I hear it. The crackling sound. I can hear it too. I'm listening to my old stream right now. I've just muted it for you guys. Which is weird because it's so quiet right now, so it's not volume. Give me a sec. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Huh. Fixed, right? Like, I'm not insane. It's gone. Okay. Weird. Very weird. You know what I had to do? I found a fix, and I can't believe this worked. I Googled it, and I found someone saying that, because basically when I put my capture card into OBS, it's audio and video in one. It comes with its own audio, right? I saw someone saying set up a second source to get the capture card's audio by itself, and then mute the default capture card. So you've just, that one's just doing video, and this one's just doing audio, and this one doesn't crackle. So bizarre, but it works. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Good goddamn. Well, we're cooking, I guess. Someone just let me know if the new audio is like way too loud or something, you know, because it's a brand new audio source. Someone just let me know if it's no good. But it should be fine. As far as I know. It looks very similar to the other one. But yeah, just people keep an eye on that for me. I'll greatly appreciate it. Cool. Sorted. Time for Sporter. We have a skill point. They're rewarded when you get XP. Yes, boss. Good job. Good moderating. Spider-Manda, oh ho ho, hijack. We just took down the Kingpin. Okay, so you can web throw. Now, these are all combat-y ones, these two left trees. I almost always get like 6 things out of the right tree first, because it's just movement. Like, so many of them are just moving around the city faster. I said ahoy all, didn't I? Did I say ahoy all? Uh-oh. Some subliminal shit. We're gonna get web swinger. Maybe I was like half thinking ahoy hoy. Ahoy hoy. And ahoy all. And it came out ahoy hoy all. It sound like ho. Well. Listen, when I see Jack, I can only think of one thing. Who can blame me? Have you seen him? He's perfect. Alright. We have web swinger, because I want some of these. I want 2 web sips. That sounds nice. This is like the best move in the game. You get so much speed out of this. I want it. Map. Oh, New York, but fuzzy. And Peter lives in Chinatown. In Spider-Man 2, you can go over here. Cool, right? What if in Spider-Man 3, you can go over here? Oh! No missions. Character, it's Peter! Bio. Friend in the neighborhood, yada, yada, yada. Can you believe it's been 8 years since you were bit by that spider, Peter? No, Peter, I cannot. Aye, so funny. Harry Osborn mentioned geeking out in the AV club with Harry. Dreamed out college, moving to the big city. Back then, my biggest concern was avoiding Flash Thompson at lunch. Things have gotten a few clicks more complicated. Can adhere to more surfaces. That's an understatement, but yes. Can lift up to 10 tons. Exceptional agility. Web shooters. Rapid travel. Spider sense is early warning threat. Really good sense of humor, according to Peter. Aliases. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, webhead, web-slinger, tiger. Occupation. Research assistant. Interesting. Yuri. Occupation. Captain. New York Police. Aliases. Best bud. 38, 5'9", 135 pounds. He lives in Astoria. Yep. The only cop that on the force that's friends with Peter. She wants to kill him, but it comes from a place of love. In her second year on the force, Yuri was set to negotiate a hostage situation in Hell's Kitchen. After 3 hours of talking, she ended it by body slamming the suspect and knocked him out. When asked why she broke protocol, she said, he annoyed me. My question would be, if she could have knocked him out the whole time, why didn't she do that 3 hours ago? Skilled in hand-to-hand combat and dirty and down police work, lately transitioned into managerial roles. A large swath of the police force look to her for guidance. Cool under pressure, uniquely focused, very little shakes her confidence. Wow. Moves list. Look at all these fucking moves. DLC. Oh, we could go play the DLC right now. Speedrun tag. Got the moves. Also, fake in-game Twitter. NYC Warcrawler, 15 million fans. We will check this now and then, because some of it's quite funny. We love the fake. Some of it's quite good. Because some of these names will come up several times. And you can kind of keep an eye on them, and it's very good. Like, there's this, like, J at home. It's J. Jonah Jameson, right? And then there's this Brushhead 76, which is like a hardcore J. Jonah fan. I Find JJJ at home rants so entertaining. He always finds a way to blame everything on NYC Warcrawler. It's actually kind of impressive. Because it's always NYC Warcrawler's fault. And that's what a JJ Holmes movie sounds like. You know, it's good. Sterling Grape, I feel like I'd remember. That's someone, I think. Yeah, there's whole storylines that happen entirely in here, and they're kind of funny. Some of them are cool. Columbo P. Garbage Man Eddie. Plot relevant character, believe it or not. I know who Garbage Man Eddie is. Plot relevant man. Anyway, Spider-Man.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
We gotta get to work.
Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
Obviously, if you know things about this game, try not to do a spoilie for people, because this game's a couple years old now, and some people might not care too much, but it is a narrative-focused game, you know? Like, for example, the doctor we were talking to who we work with, whose name hasn't come up on our phone for some reason, was like a big secret before the game launched. We didn't know who he was, literally until you walk in and look at him. And then you go, ah, okay. Because there was a couple people it could have been. No, you can't talk about the 7-hour fuck scene. Who pinned that? Alright. Excuse me? Yeah.
Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah. When this game came to PC, like last year, year before, one of the first mods was to replace these flags. All across the game. All the Pride flags got replaced. And then Nexus, the PC mod place, came out, took down all those mods, and banned the people that made them, and I think the people that downloaded them, and said, hey, your bigotry is not and will never be welcome on this website, so get the fuck out of here. And they just kicked them all off. And it was pretty sick. It was very based, you're both right. Oh. Sorry, random citizens, I've missed. Spidey's all over MIC and shit. Spiderweb's all over bad guys. That does happen quite a few times. We've done it already.
I'm sorry I'm late.
I mean, it's not like they try and hide who this man is. Fucking look at that shot.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon.
Otto.
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
It's gonna crawl. Yes. Uh-oh.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Octopus Crime, that's his name.
Hold on!
Big red stop.
Are you okay?
Another setback.
Like, there were months, literal years even,
Close.
of people going, oh, you know what, I should wait. I'll wait till after the cutscene. Never mind. Forget I talked. Oh.
Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
It's because of the new audio source. Sorry, people. Give me a
Maybe
second.
you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That's my bad. Sorry. Just because of the new
It was a
source.
disaster. How Look at the damn
that I had
fail.
to fix the thing with.
I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Should work now, yeah? You got sound? Yeah, okay. My bad. That's just a side effect of having to fix the weird crackling. Yeah, there were years and years of us just knowing Peter worked for a doctor. And going, could it be Dr. Connors? Dr. Octavius? One of 5 other science doctor men Peter's worked with in the comics? And years ago, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's going to set it up. Connors and Octavius were the main 2. I thought it was going to be Octavius because while Peter's worked with Connors more, like, the Lizard's cool. He's not really big enough to keep secret. He's not going to carry a whole game. You know, why make it a big secret? So I was like, no, it's like, strong chance it's Octavius or a wild card. And then you walk in and he's got these big fucking black arms coming off of him and you go, oh, okay. Gee, I wonder where this game's going. It's great. I love it. Hello, tape recorder. I'll be coming back for many of you over the course of the game.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang. Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
I love you, Peter Parker. Gorilla sign. Yeah. Okay. So, there are many of those recordings over the course of the game. Some of them are missable. Because if you just don't come back here, you don't find them. It's a thing. Oh, Willie Fisk. Height 6'7", weight 450 pounds. Man's yoked. Oh my god, that's a lot. The Kingpin, he's the biggest nemesis, pure volume, and every other available metric. I was 15 when I first took down one of his enforcers. Guy was in jail for all of 2 hours. Fisk has had it in for me ever since. Controls more of the city than anyone realizes. Police, judges, city council, you name it, he's got leverage. If I can put him away once and for all, the city might be safe enough that I can finally focus on the rest of my life. Incredibly strong and resilient, his agility and dexterity have been honed from years of training, and his mental fortitude is nearly unmatched. Formidable strategist. He always has a plan, and those who underestimate him do so at their own peril. My favorite fun fact about the Kingpin that I feel like a lot of people don't know is that the Kingpin is not fat. He's not. He's got like 2% body fat. It's all muscle. Dude's fucking yoked. He's built like a No, it's like 2% body fat or something. Oleg from Saints Row. I don't know the reference. Like, he's built like a sumo wrestler, specifically. He's huge. Very, very, very strong.
How many lab fires have we seen now, Otto? 3? 4?
That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
Don't think Dr. Octavius' optimism has ever been shaken.
Yeah, hang on. Let me search that one. But yeah, pure muscle. And he spent years training his agility, so he's actually much faster than he looks like in the 90s cartoon. He says, despite my size, I have the agility and reflexes of a cat because of my weight. If anyone here hasn't seen the video, Wilson, like it's called something like Wilson Fisk, but all of his problems are because of his weight. You owe it to yourself to go watch it. It's just a clip of the 90s cartoon where he tells you his backstory, but every 2 seconds he goes, because of my weight. At first, and no, what was it? And then I took a new name, Fisk, but I quickly became known as Fat. Oh, it tickles me. Oh yeah, Oleg's a big boy. Well, I like that. I like that video a lot. But yeah, I'll be coming back to this lab every now and then to do puzzles for science tokens and getting some costumes and stuff. No, stuff for costumes, getting some audio recordings. I think the most devious thing about the audio collectibles in this game, by the way, is that, so like, as of right now, because we finished a job called My Other Job, or whatever, in this lab, there are auto audio recordings 1 and 3. 2 is not available until way later in the game, but if you don't know that, because you can't, I don't have the collections menu yet. So if you don't know that, you can immediately be like, I fucking missed one. Devious. Male JJJ, Dozen Roses from Secret Admirer. Core ESU, RE loan extension. Again. Rent. Rent! Rent! That says Mobile. That might say Spider-Mobile. Good idea or great idea. Hello.
Graduation. Feels so long ago.
Otto
I
and
interned for
Pico.
Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
Oh. Science things. I'm sure this means something. But I can't read.
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged.
Future of
usually by
neuroprosthesis.
Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
Making brain prosthetics. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Buy milk. Help Aunt May at feast.
I think we've got
In this
samples
game,
every
some of them
type
do have.
prosthetic in existence.
Some of them are actually relevant, Jack. This whiteboard in particular, Otto's whiteboard, will change over the course of the game. And some of them are actually relevant. It's cool. Prosthetic connection. Possible rejection of implants. Infection, inflammation, pain, coagulation. Gross motor function. Chest sensors connect to the exterior of the pectoral muscle. Mirrors natural muscle movements, allowing general articulation of shoulder, bicep, tricep, and forearm. Fine motor function. Neck sensors connect directly to the nervous system. Finger articulation and quick twitch movement. CPU and memory, and then a bunch of science shit. Also, look, Jack, it's Spider-Man. And legs. You know, I get they're making prosthetics, but if I came into a horrible dingy lab, and I walked over in the corner and found a bunch of fucking mannequin legs, I'm like, oh no, burn the building down. This is evil science. Nothing good can come of this. Why would they need mannequin legs?
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
James Texidor is such a specific name that I'm like, that's gotta be a comics guy. But I've literally never heard of him. So, if that is someone, I don't know who. I'm sure it's someone. This won't let me pick it up, and I feel like I'd be able to get another voice recorder. Maybe I need to go do a science thing, then I can get my other thing.
Can't believe I've never tried that. It's amazing how quickly the prosthesis has evolved. I remember when our prototype used parts I ripped out of an old microwave.
Amazing how quickly it's evolved. Literal fucking smoke coming off of it.
Ooh,
let me grab my fucking GameCube
bad shape,
controller.
little guy.
Oh, it don't move. You can't hit the gritty.
Let's see what's wrong.
We need to save him. He needs the gritty to live. Oh. Okay. Diagnostics report. Shit's fucked. Got it. Time to do pipe game.
Damn it.
System Shock's
been
been
here to
training
do
me
the
for this.
pre-check. I would have caught this.
Okay. I don't really mind these in this game. They're inoffensive enough. He's a real dude? Okay.
Got it.
Based on a real dude. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh, I
need to
saw.
Reroute servo control.
I saw a bunch. I've been watching you. I saw. Joe's texted. Ah, fair enough. That's cool then. Is correct? No, that's the wrong one. Go there though, which means it can also go there. This can go there. Yeah, these are like incredibly simple that I'm like eyeballing this and getting it in.
Nice.
Some of them, some of the later ones get kind of nasty. Not so much the pipe games. This one.
Rebalance the voltage.
Some of these ones get nasty, which is again also the other thing from System Shock. You've got to balance the power. That's interesting. These go there, and then I need, what do I need? 3. So I need my, well, yeah, this one's very simple. +2, +1. Wait, but I need 3. No. Oh, I've got 2 +2s. I didn't see that. That's easy enough.
Finished.
Some of those later on are motherfuckers. That's still not the worst one, though. There's a third sciencey minigame, and the third one's nastier.
Good as new.
Oh, look at him go! He's going to be hitting the gritty in no time. I'm so proud of you.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics.
Man's got to be
He
too
asked me to
easy.
review his work if I had time.
Peter Parker is one of the
So we'll dig
most
in now.
genius scientific minds in the entire Marvel universe. It should be easy. Actually.
Lots of late nights in this lab.
Mostly for
Glad
chemistry.
Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
In terms of chemistry, Peter is like one of the smartest people in the whole universe. Genius chemist. He's not quite Reed Richards, who is literally the smartest man in the universe. As in every solar system, every planet, every race, Reed Richards is the smartest. Big brain. But Peter's, in terms of chemistry, he's getting close with Reed. He's way up there.
Peter,
at least in the
thank you
things
again for
I've
doing
read and
this blind
seen described.
Peer review is the backbone of
People
great science.
refer to him as that high.
You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
You know what I love about this sequence? What I love about this sequence is if they weren't using the names Peter and Otto, if they were just calling each other like Doc and Parker. How would you ever know this was a Spider-Man game? It's so funny. If it didn't say Octavius on that board, nothing in this entire room would tell you this is a Spider-Man game. It's so sick. I find it hilarious. Yeah, right. Instead of leaping out a window, it like not even on the ground. It forces you. The web swing is the literal first button you have to press in the game. The game won't progress until you press the web swing button. It's great. And also, for anyone that played Spider-Man PS2 back in the game, and are like, ooh, good web. The web swinging in these games is fucking phenomenal. Don't worry.
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double check his work.
Experience for science. Oh, and see, you get tokens. Hello.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
This is the exact same one I just did, but backwards. Yeah, you web swing for like 30 seconds and you were like, that feels pretty fucking good.
Nice.
It
Super
feels
smooth
intuitive.
response.
It feels nice. It's got good like locomotion to it. It's easy, but you can get really complex with it. And like, so we leveled up and I got some health. Sometimes we'll get melee damage. Sometimes we'll get web swinging speed. And not once do you ever feel out of control. Or like, oh, all of a sudden the speed's too high, because it happens gradually enough that like you're just getting better at it. It's very perfectly paced. It's funny because like Spider-Man 2, I want to say you start faster than you end in this game, and it still feels so easy and natural.
That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
It got to the point where I realized that, because I was playing games, swinging webs, and I was, you know, because I'd beaten the game before. I was just running around, messing around, having fun. I had like my tablet with a YouTube video up on the side, and I realized at one point that I was swinging around, and then something started happening in the video, and I turned and just watched the video for like a solid 2 minutes, but didn't pause the game. And I realized I'd been web swinging subconsciously out of the corner of my eye for 2 minutes. Because it's so easy and like, not intuitive. It feels so right and natural that I was able to like barely pay attention and just kind of vaguely see shapes out the corner of my eye and still swing around them. Like dodging buildings. I wasn't crashing. It was very clean swinging. And I was watching a YouTube video. Because it's intuitive, and then once you've got your legs with it, your bearings, it feels so natural. Like, I fucked up combo like 10 times. Fuck up combo. I fucked up my combos and like dodges like 10 times in the combat shit, because that takes a minute to get used to again. I'd web swing once, then I was wall running, diving, spring boosting, web zipping. Like, that's like riding a bike. You just pick it up and you're immediately like, oh yeah, I can do all this. It's great!
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Fantastic web swinging. Okay, these are the ones that become motherfuckers. I know they seem real easy right now because it's fucking, oh, Joe, I wonder where this one goes. Right? Eventually there'll be rows of them, and you've got to like add and subtract them, and it's fucking, ooh, it's annoying. Pretty rough. Some of them get real fucking tricky. But mostly,
hydrogel polymer
this is the
composite.
hardest one. The other ones are fine.
Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
I also like that the whole time you're testing, you're helping with the circuitry. Like, that's what those ones are.
I should get out of here before
Like, this
I
is
screw
you
things up
testing
with Doc even
materials
more.
to make the perfect prosthetics. You know, light, affordable, inductive, all this kind of shit. And then that one's all you testing. Like, how do I, like power routing and making them efficient, shit like that. It's very cool. I like that. The whole time, you can come and work on the prosthetics thing, because that's Peter's fucking job. It's cool. Back outside time.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's esteemed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Up the roof. Sportman!
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
It's Jonah time. Oh,
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everybody.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime.
Love you, Jonah.
As soon as one goes down, every punk
They
with a
could never
gun,
make me
a
hate you,
tracksuit,
Jonah.
and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about
Oh, they could never make me hate
Someday.
you, J. Jonah Jameson, my baby girl. Oh. Also, I just checked. That is not. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I think of his name? J.K. Simmons. That is not J.K. Simmons. Even though it really sounds like J.K. Simmons. It is not. That is someone doing a fantastic J.K. Simmons impression. No, it's not. It's Darren DePaul, who's acted in quite a few things, but you and Jack may know as Sprig from the end of Critical Role 1. From like right before the end of Critical Role 1. The little gnome. It's him. Yeah. He's great. It's fantastic. Well, who else has he been in video games? Jonah. Fucking. He's someone in Sekiro? Yeah, like, he's been in a lot of things. He's the chosen warlock in XCOM 2. He's the shipmaster in Halo Wars 2. He's Reinhardt in Overwatch? I didn't know that. Samuel Hayden in the new Doom games. Never finished CR1. Ah, he's a little gnome dude right near the end. He's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not J.K. Simmons. Because they can't afford J.K. Simmons. But it's a very good... Because J.K. Simmons was perfect. But, so yeah, they just copied him, but he's doing fantastic. Anyway. Time to swang. We don't really have side content to do yet, so we're gonna run to the story mission. Around the corner. Yippee! God, this game looks great. I have, of course, opened the door, by the way. I have opened the door, giving me access to Spider-Man games. Meaning we will, at some point, 100% do Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. Because, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know how close together they'll be. Those kind of feel like they should be my in case of emergency break glass games. You know? Because of who I am as a human.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit?
Get it?
No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance.
Game 2.
Worth it though, right?
It was.
Game 3.
Till an hour ago. Whole system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
Gotta fix
Let's
the
take a look
police
at this
state towers. Yippee.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
Wider, taller. There we go.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
I feel like I remember people criticizing these towers because they're like weird police state, whatever, like monitoring all crime all over the city. And like, oh, Spider-Man would never like that. But as I understand them, they're like basically just a digital switchboard. Just all crime data gets displayed on this instead of having 30 people in a room passing phone calls over of, oh, this was reported here, you know? As far as I know, it only posts things that people report. Benchmarks. Doing these things gets you experience. You never need to look at this screen ever again. It's not important. Auto Octavius. Spider fascist shake my head. True. Otto's been my childhood idol since I was 6 years old. Other kids would talk about Captain America or Iron Man, but I dreamed of growing up to be just like Otto Octavius. That means Iron Man has been around for like 17 years. Aunt May was the one who called and got me the summer internship with him. He didn't even have an internship program. He just hired me based on May's word. 2 years later, I'm working for him full time, and we're on the brink of something that's going to change the world. I just wish 6-year-old me could see me now. Big mega genius. I mean, like, all it ever does for me in the game is this, where someone is reporting a break-in. Like, so, you know, you could argue, but whatever. M. Sandip says, get real, NYC. Spider-Man's just another tool of corporate oppression. Jesse36 responds, but Spider-Man helped take down Fisk, one of the ultimate corporate corrupt corporate leaders. She then says, lol, he blocked me. Yeah. May Parker quoted, you help someone, you help everyone. Yeah. So much of this. Anyway. Prime time.
Watch my back.
They're doing a crime. Someone needs to stop them.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Alright, yeah, me. Oh, not a weapon. Not greatest weakness. Just kidding. Weapons don't work in the sky. Oh, okay. Ow. That's very nice.
Knock him out already!
Least violent finishing move. Uses their own power instead of smashing their skull into the pavement. Yay! Crime token.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that.
New York,
Now
there's
I'm
got to
seeing
be a
an assault
couple.
near you.
It gets cold
Your
here.
luck, Yuri.
There's a genuine,
Your favorite
there's a real
tough but
market for
lovable
balaclavas
grizzled
in New
Too
York.
much detective is in town.
And not just a crime
No,
one.
no, no, no. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Oh, Peter, you silly Billy. If you were a serious person that had to talk to Peter Parker every day
So
as
you're the
Spider-Man, would
snitch.
you not also be like,
Back off,
"Stop.
creep.
Please no.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off.
Like, I relate. I love Peter Parker to death, but one of his main character traits is that he's annoying. He just uses it for good.
Get away from her.
Dead. Roots will block your melee attacks. Get it? Just like Wilson Fisk. He was a brute. Oh, he grabbed me. Okay. That didn't hurt.
You wanted to bring me down.
Hee
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go.
Meow. Genuinely, I don't know why you thought that would work. Hello, Gloria.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
I don't know what a wheat cake is, but he loves them. And Aunt May apparently makes good ones.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Yeah, see, if you had to deal with that every day, would you not also be like, please no?
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
1182, any available units? 1182 along the northbound.
There we go. Oh. Tower. Oh. The
Score.
green.
Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
What do you mean, what is that? Can't you see the green backpack logo, Peter? Backpack.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
I don't know that one, Brett. That one's news to me if there is.
I wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Backpacks. There's a lot of backpacks. Peter lost a lot of backpacks when he was a teenager. How they kept paying for... Oh, wait, no. I'm going to say I don't remember how they kept paying for it, but I do know how they paid for it. First date menu.
A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
Fiorito Osteria. Established 1964, New York City. Prices don't seem that bad. For New York? I could afford to eat here. Not often, but I could. It's not that bad. Get some fettuccine, $11.25. Oh, this is dollars as well. I could definitely afford to eat here. Get pasta for like £8. First date menu. And now look. Now we have the collection screen. Auto Lab Journal 1 and 3, despite the fact they're labeled 1 and 2. Remember those prices? Oh. This game's set in like 2018-ish. And it's probably when they were teenagers, like at most in college, so 5 years before. Probably at most, so like, yeah. Early 2010s, probably.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Frustration is real, man. Sure. Or it's a really bad Italian place.
Open the safe. Do it.
Peter's always broke, so.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot it!
The moments like that where I'm like, Peter, that was kind of an asshole move. You had to have known they would shoot the window out. And now this poor, moneyless, expensive jewelry store doesn't have a window. How are they going to pay to get a window? Oh. Hello.
More of them? Guys,
okay.
If you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be
Couldn't
criminals.
hurt me, though. Dead. 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 Definitely dead. The kick would have done it. We didn't need the fucking forehead smash.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last
Peter,
Chinatown
please.
tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
One thing that is cool about this game, it's like insanely neat that they did this, because it would have been a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of money to do it and make it work well. Spider-Man there's 2 versions of every single one of his lines in this game that aren't in cutscenes. And that's because they have a calm, steady line read for when you're standing around, and a more exerted, like, I don't know what you'd call it, just one that like more exhausted and active for when you're web swinging. He's got a version of the line for when he's web swinging and putting effort in and like, you know, moving around doing things. And there's a version of the line for when he's just standing still and not exerting any effort so he can talk more normally. And it will change. Like if I'm swinging, he'll sound exerted. And then if I land, his next line will sound more calm. And I just think that's very cool because he's Spider-Man. He never shuts the fuck up. He's got a lot of lines. It's a huge amount of effort that they did not need to do, and it's extremely cool that they did. Very, very, very cool.
1182, any available units? 1182.
Also, yeah, pretty much that. Yippee. 10% melee damage. That's cool.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr.
Chinatown. Under my surveillance. But yeah, I just think
Octavius
that's
is left for the day.
a very cool thing they did with the voice lines in this game. It's a lot of love and attention.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow.
Very much so. I watched a bunch of interviews with the devs and stuff beforehand. Brian Intaha was one of the leads on this game, and he's a massive Spider-Man fan.
Sounds like he's
He
left
did
the
a lot
lab
of
for the day.
interviews, and he very
Good
much
time to
seemed
work
like
on my
he knew what he
suit
was
in
talking
private.
about. Oh, I don't have that movie yet. But... Straight up, pound for pound, I think this is the best game of the trilogy so far. Still. Miles Morales is really good, but it's short. Improves on this one in gameplay, but it's very short. Like 8 hours. And then Spider-Man 2. Well, I don't know if this is the best game. I feel like you can argue it. Spider-Man 2, I think, has a weaker narrative than this game. I think the story's just not as good. But the gameplay is improved in, like, literally every way. So, they're not too far off from each other, honestly.
We're making our way over from...
But this game, like, the flaws it has are very minor. All in all, like, this game's got great gameplay. It looks good. The story's really good. It's very compelling. Emotionally resonant. It has a good finale. There's a lot of cool suits and stuff. Cool. Good video game. Got a very well-defined, like, 3-act structure. Right now we are in Act 1, City of Hope. Shortest of the acts, but a good one, nonetheless. Peter Parker in the flannel shirt. One thing that is weird about the remaster is them changing Peter's face. Like, it works much better in Spider-Man 2. In this game, I think this model looks slightly off. I really liked the original face, but I got used to it. It's fine. It's just an odd change. For a very odd reason.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Spider work. I believe there should be... What mission's this? Oh yeah, I've got a point. This is the most... Zips. Double zip! Excuse me, something old, something new. There should be. Ooh. items over here. Oh, no, this is just the controller. Make him do the gritty. My mistake.
We really need to get better about
Is that
organizing
one?
our
Yes, it
workspace.
is.
The grant review was a debacle, yes, but it may also prove to be the inspiration I need. We can no longer simply meet the committee's expectations. We must exceed them.
Yeah, see? Whiteboard. It's going to keep changing. Octavius Industries. Better technology for a better world. Creating the world you want. Octavius Industries. Groundbreaking technology. Groundbreaking technology. Creating the world you deserve. Groundbreaking technology for you. He's workshopping. Trying to come up with their punchy slogan. I mean, if he wants a catchy one-liner, Peter's definitely the guy to ask for that. Hello. Oh my god, look at all these. Oof. Oh. Fuck Plan A. Plan B time. Fit Corporal Texador. Get rid of all the bugs. Make a full-scale model. Committee review. Both whiteboards will change regularly, to be honest. Okay. Oh. Alright, I was trying to hold it to finish this little section, but I need to piss so bad. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be a few minutes. I'll feed my cats and stuff as well. I'll be back. Bye. Excuse me. Hello. I return. This, not anymore. That's not me, boss.
The grant review was a debacle,
Well, it
yes.
was once.
But it may also prove to be the inspiration I need.
But no longer.
We can no longer simply meet the committee's expectations.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Just let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Otto or Peter?
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are.
He's a very sweet boy.
No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White Spider, huh?
I love that Otto's a fan of Spider-Man. Let me move this so you can read it. Oh, no, you don't need to read that. He just read that out. According to Dr. Carla Sofin's research, higher contrast leads to slower visual processing. This should give your other employer a slight advantage in conflict. And then things about materials and graphene cores, armored white spider, carbon fiber compound. We can now create the advanced suit. The only thing I hate about this sequence, I wish it just gave you this one. I hate that you get to see the suit before you see the suit. I don't want to see it here. Hide it. Because now I do this. And it ruins the big reveal.
That should do it.
Like, it should just cut to this scene. Cut out the bit where you make the suit. Or black it out or something. Gray it out. Because then they treat this like you're seeing it for the first time, but I just got a full body look at it. It's not a great cutscene, but like, they're showing it off, like they didn't just make you look at it.
Coming through.
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Haha! New suit, same old me.
Yippee. It is a good suit, though. It is a good Spider-Man design. Back to the lab I go, however. There should be another voice recorder here somewhere. It's bothering me that I can't find it. Oh, no, I can't read. There's only one. Oops. It's fine. I'll get some experience.
What was Doc working on with this?
Whoop. Whoop. Boop. Easy peasy.
Beautiful.
Dimethyl siloxane. Polydimethyl siloxane. Okay. X-23. Wolverine.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material.
Yeah, okay, so this is where these things start being fuckers. Obviously not this one. Like, you have to stack them. Some of them, later on,
This truly is a terrible
are
place.
bastards. For example, that won't work. It'll have to be this. No, that doesn't work either. It has to be this. And then a 1 and a 2, 4. Incroyable. Hydrogel IPN.
Hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
V62.
What was Doc working on with this?
Now subtract the lines. I can do this. I can do that. I could do this, and I could do that. And a 1, 2, 3, and a -2. What are they saying? Rock lobster? Sure.
Great conductivity.
Conducting polymer.
Not
Carbon
sure about
nanotube
long-term wear and
composite.
tear, though. Might delaminate easily.
V13.
Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
I'd make that one as simple as possible. No, not that. Do this. And then this. Amazing. I'm crushing it right now. 5-dimethyl
Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not
lithium.
sure I'd use this as tissue interface.
All done for now. Bye-bye. Let's smash these out now. We won't have to do any again for a while. So. And I'll have some experience in tokens.
Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
I can do them quite quickly.
Very cool.
Thankfully.
Arms will have need to tune the arm's gyro to auto
That one's a
orient.
bit bigger. What do I need? 4 power? What have I got? 4 +1s and a +2. Okay. Corner. Corner. +2. Straight. Straight. Oh, these have to be straights. Okay. Which means if I put this there, I could do this. I could do +1, and corner. Straight. Corner. That could do it, I think. Yep.
Done.
Power
This will really help
efficiency.
you ducks trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
Well, I have to go this way because these have to be straights. I need an 8. I've got a -1, 2 -2s. I've got a +5. That seems excessive. Well, I probably need it. So there's a 7. But I could just -1, corner, then make this a 9. Yeah. Yippee!
Great. Way more efficient.
All finished.
Probably safer, too.
No more science for a while, gamers. We're free. And we got like, what, 2,000 experience? Couple tokens, maybe? Not bad, not bad.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
I level up at any point. Oh, I've got all this. Stoots. The advanced pet bingo. Hi, Goblet. We've got our trashy advanced suit. Classic suit even, that got wrecked. We can remake it though. We can rebuild it. There's Noir. Ooh, Noir. Ooh, look at him. He's so Noir. Ooh. Scarlet Spider? Any Ben Reilly fans? No? That's about right. Can't see that one yet. And then there's all the suits they added after the game came out, which includes Raimi suit. Raimi movie suit. These are the old they just added for free at the end. Bombastic Bagman. Future Foundation. 2 Fantastic Four suits. Happy New Year to you as well, Goblet. How are you doing? The second Tom Holland suit, the one from Far From Home. Also from Far From Home. The fucking Spider Monkey or whatever they call him. And it's the suit from Amazing Spider-Man 1. And then there's this fucking thing. Look at this. This thing's great. Armored advanced suit. Very pog. Just kind of neat. Hybrid suit. Got the little bit of nanotech in. And then the inverted suit where he wears it inside out. Cool suits. And we'll unlock a lot more as the game goes on. 1 day of work so far in 2025 and I'm destroyed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think a lot of people are going to be feeling that. Where are you? There you are. Hello? Arm webs.
Underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though I've never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. It's not operating. Why, you ask? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating
Armpit
civil
webbing?
liberties?
Yeah, you never seen that?
Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. Which is about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
You never seen his armpit webbing that he uses to glide?
Need backup for a chase in progress.
The
Please
web
respond.
wings?
Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
They did not work. My chat died for a sec. I'm back. Hello. Gamers. I've returned. Oh, interesting. Gamers? We are gamers. We're all gamers. Hi, Brad. You're gonna have to legally change your name to Bobby at some point, Brad.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Where were you this time, Brad? What adventure were you on? How was Ogster's tummy? How's he doing? Yeah, it's right there. I'll grab it. Spider Tracer!
I never give this prototype Spider Tracer enough range to be useful. But I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond. Incident is active
Armed
near
robbery,
Grand
not my
Central.
problem.
Officers be advised, a mugging was just reported. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant
Sounds
area.
rough. Sounds very much like a them problem, though. Yeah, pasta and dog. Midtown coverage complete. This is where Peter Parker went to high school. Alexco. You've missed this? Missed what? Missed what, buddy? Ah. Emotes. I see. Game. Okay, sure. We're in. Done.
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Proceed to Sutton Place. Over.
Look, it's the raft. That's where Wilson Fisk is now. He's over there. I always found the raft very funny because it's like a prison for superhumans. So it's like it's this big separate thing. Gotta lock them all away. Like, you know, big separate prison for superhumans, but it's like right there. Like, it's right there. Like, it's like 20 meters. Well, it's been more than 20 meters, but like, come on, bro. It's so close. They just put it in the fucking river. Literal ferries basically touching it, yeah. Considering, like, some of the people in there are, like, the Electro, who can fly. Like, yeah, fair enough. Wilson Fisk gets out. He's not going anywhere. But Electro? Vulture? They're gonna make it, I think, actually. Like, it's very funny. It's also like, why would you name it the Raft? Like, you might as well name it the Titanic. Rafts are not exactly known for being super secure and seaworthy. They're known for being a desperate last attempt.
10-10, witness called in an active drug deal. Proceed to Sycamore.
Very
Over.
silly. I'm sorry Works wiped you out, Goblet. Was your Christmas and New Year nice? Also, what is it you missed, Buncher? Emotes? Like, submitting emotes? That's very funny, if yes. Just this stream? Aw, that's sweet, thank you. I've missed you guys too.
Break-in reported. We need an officer on the scene. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Yeah. I get that, Goblet. I get that. It's a lot, right? I had family come to stay, not with us, but near us, and hang out here for like several days. And then we went out to a big, to the big local sort of city shopping area, and it was nice. I bought a bunch of comics, but it was fucking, it was tiring. It was a lot. 3 Kings pie today. I don't know what that is, or why I would be eating it today. Hello.
Nice weather, huh?
Howdy. Newspaper. Kingpin knocked down. Ugh. Only $1? The bugle costs $1?
Hey, you freaking masked menace. My brother worked for
Like
Fish.
your shoes.
Freaking unemployed now. Thanks a lot. I'm out of here.
I'm going. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that, honestly. Oh, one of them. I see. Where are you? Hello.
I better be more careful.
So when
with
you're
my
running around the
adoring
street,
public.
you can go up to people and be like,
Hi.
howdy.
I got your back,
If you press the punch button, it's just like, hey. Some of them will be like, yo, come take a selfie, and you can do that. But occasionally, one of them will pull a gun on you and be like, Lamau Wilson Fisk says hello. And then you beat them up because it's one guy. Christmas celebration for the 3 Kings. Just so you get a pie with something hidden in it, and you find the hidden thing the pie would eat. No, I've never heard of that buncher. It sounds kind of fun, though. I'd be worried about, like, there's gotta be a bunch of accidents every year where people are like, I'll put a ring in the pie, and then someone fucking swallows it. Like, that's gotta be a holiday rife with fuck-ups. One of the gifts were gold? Well, yeah, he didn't say you put one of the 3 gifts in it. Myrrh was fucking perfume. You can't just feed people pie with perfume baked in, they'll die.
Please proceed to Spanish Harlem. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've missed this stream too, Bungie. I've missed you guys. It's nice. It's weird. When I don't get into streaming for a little while, I just haven't streamed in a bit, I like very much like don't want to stream. Like, I don't want to turn on the camera. I don't want to be in front of people. I don't want to talk. I very much want to stay in my own little hole. But then, like, once I start streaming again, I'm fine. But I very much, like, build up an aversion to it if I haven't done it in a little while. Which is why, when I am having a hard time, I can be gone for a couple weeks. Because I'll have my hard time that's like, oh, I don't really want to stream. I feel really bad. I'm having like bad mental or bad physical health. And then like I'll start to get over that and feel a bit more okay, but it's still so hard to like hit start streaming. So like, yeah, I build up a resistance to it. But once I'm here, I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Part of the reason, like, I was looking for, like, a positive game to play at the start of the year out instead of a downer, like I said. Part of that was just to, like, have a nice, easy, smooth transition back into streaming. And I genuinely couldn't find a happy game I wanted to play. Or even a not miserable game I wanted to play. All the games on my, like, shortlist were fucking downers. Like, I was like, I don't want to start the year like that. I know it wouldn't really matter. Because I'm a grumpy old man. Everyone's come to expect this. Yeah, because I was looking at it and I was like, these are all miserable. I just wanted to start the year on a positive note and not start like... Well, because the games I had on my shortlist are like... Radioactive Polluted Nightmare. Plague. Like... you know, like...
Would you look at that? Half
just
the
like
crime
fucked
tower's
up
back up already.
bad time
Spider
games.
Cop's on the job.
I was like,
Come hell or high water.
I don't even want to start.
The job
That's
gets...
why we didn't start on System Shock either.
She'd
But
never
we are
admit
finishing
it,
it. I just didn't
but the
want to
chief
start
was
on it.
warming up to Spider Cop.
Just wanted,
His
I don't know.
casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh
Hey, so
air.
I know everyone kind of
She'd
expects
come
me to be a
around.
grumpy old twat.
Someday.
And they don't really expect... Like, there's no rule that says I have to start it on a positive note. I just kind of wanted to. I was really struggling, and so I hit glass in case of emergency and booted up Spider-Man. This is a game I love, and is a bit of a downer in spots, but, you know, ultimately any good Spider-Man story is a story about, like, hope.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery is in
And,
progress.
like, good succeeding over
Needed in the
evil,
area of
and
Columbia.
all those things, even when shit's going real bad. It's about never giving up kind of thing. So, you know, it just seemed like it fit the bill. It's a game I know well. It's a game I can ramble about endlessly because I just know so much Spider-Man shit. So, I broke glass, booted up my emergency game. It's fine. I've got 2 more Spider-Man games right there. But yeah, I'm glad other people can, like, relate to that. Goblin says she feels the same. Bungie gets me. Like, yeah.
All units.
I didn't think it would be a unique to me experience, but it's cool that people are immediately like, oh no, I get
Please
that.
report to Lincoln.
Yeah, totally. You ever played any Spider-Man game? They're pretty good. Even if you like aren't like, because I'm a massive Spider-Man nerd, Goblet, but even if you're not, they're just fun games to move around in and stuff. Like Brad was saying earlier, I am Bobby Joe. He was saying he's never played a Spider-Man game in his life, really. But I handed him the controller for this for once, and he was like, yo! Yeah, that feels good about the web swinging and stuff. Like, it just feels very naturally good. Spider-Man from Wish? Oh, what's Spider-Man from Wish?
Possible narcotic cell
It's also
reported.
like for a comic book game, effectively. This game's got a fantastic story. Some of the voice acting and emotions towards the end of this game are like incredibly well done. Yuri Lowenthal's a great voice actor, but he really fucking nailed it. Vibe wants to get back into it, so just get him out into it. Fear dropping on my face. Well, there's no fall damage. Oh, prototype's alright, yeah. But you're right, it is kind of Spider-Man from Wish. There's no fall damage in this game, Goblet. I could climb to the top of that tower and just leap off and I'll be fine. And they added fall damage in a later game, but it's an optional setting you can turn on because some people wanted it. People wanted like their swinging to be a little trickier, but you don't have to deal with it. So don't worry. Because you're Spider-Man. You're super strong. You can just take it. So I get you, but you're fine. Yeah, prototype's alright. I see what you mean about Spider-Man from Wish, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hello. Perish. Spine disintegrated. Oh, I need to air launch one more. There we go.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the
Whee!
next Wilson Fisk.
Side mission discovered.
They are going to jail.
Yeah,
so...
sorry if this isn't the most interesting gameplay or anything. People are looking for more like, you know, fighting crimes and doing the story and stuff. But first thing I do in any game like this, at least one where you can move around to the speed of this, I just go and get all the towers. I just want a functional map. I just want my map fucking filled in. The first thing I do, anytime I play a game with towers like this, I run straight along and grab the towers. Unless you literally can't. Like, it's too difficult to get into that area or something, like some of the old Assassin's Creeds or Arts of Horizon games. Yeah, well, it's the Ubisoft tower system, right? They definitely, like, started it, and it's fine for the most part. Well, it was. It kind of got incredibly oversaturated and added nothing. But at first, it was kind of fine. But it got worse as time went on, for sure. Like, Horizon's towers add nothing to the game. Like, the tall necks, I think they're called, would be cool. Even if they weren't the map towers. In fact, they'd be cooler if they weren't that. Because that's the only reason they exist, and they have no function other than that. And it would be cooler if they just weren't that. If they were just a big part of the fucking dinosaur ecosystem that were harmless and just walked around being big and cool. You can still climb them, sure. Get sight lines on stuff, but like, I think them being the towers makes you literally like filter them out of your vision once you've unlocked the light point, like the map. I think you literally just stop seeing them because they're pointless.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Most games that have this system don't need it. Also, like, in this game, they're doing it so you can see where the random crimes and stuff are, but it's also like, this is one of this game's flaws, of which I've said it's got some flaws. It's not perfect. It's very good, but it has some flaws. Most of them are minor, but some of this game's side content is like filler. It is bump. The backpacks people call filler, and I can see the argument for it, but every single one of them has a little Spider-Man item in them. Like the ones we found so far had first aid menu, the web wings, spider tracer, and like Peter gives a little line. So they serve to like be fun references or flesh out part of this Spider-Man's history since we're 8 years into his career. So I don't really mind the backpacks as much. There's quite a few of them, but it's fine. But like, the towers? Bro, it's New York. Like,
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Doing all of this to get the map when realistically I could Google New York map and be done. Pointless activity. I don't remember if they make you do this in the other games. I'm genuinely not sure. It is saved just by the fact that moving around the map is so fun in this game. There's a fast travel system, and no one ever uses it, because... why would you? Reversal's like the best part of this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, in this, there's like... where the story wants me to go right now is a Wilson Fisk construction site, which is basically a go to the place, beat all the enemies area. And there's going to be a couple types of those as the game goes on. There's so many in Spider-Man 2. That is absolutely one of the game's weaknesses. There are way too many bases. But it is what it is. Not the end of the world. It's not like the combat's bad. So having combat areas is a good time. Motherfucker. He gets 3 heads. Rippers.
Assault in progress. Officers needed south of Houston.
That's unfortunate, Bunja.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
There we go. Everyone seems to be having such terrible luck with the coin flips. Want to go, want to go. Almost done. Yeah. Just combo the EVs against you.
Attention units, a break-in was just reported. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
See, this situation right here is where I'm missing gameplay improvements from Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. Because, ooh, I don't have a move to take me vertical quickly. And, ooh, I missed the moves that did that in those games. You can wall run, but it takes a minute. There we go. Tower's complete. Yeah, yeah. And if you did want to ignore it, like if you just did it in bits, it would get faster as you went, because you would grab some as you moved around, but then also like you'll pick up move speed stuff as you go. But yeah, like, I guess it's because they don't just want to show you where all of these are on your map right away. Like, getting the token makes you actually have to find them, the map thing. Speaking of the map.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Rough.
Fine,
Rough, Bunja.
but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
Peter Parker, you weasel of a man. My dumpling recipe.
Infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Whole bunch of stuff, and then... Oh, remember MJ's stove runs hot. See, this one's like, oh, whatever, that's not really much of a reference, except, like, if I'd found this later in the game, characters will reference the event where he started a fire. So, like, it's cool. It builds out stuff in this game. Oh, yes, point launch boost. Oh. Tricks. I need these two, and then I can start getting other things. Suits. I've unlocked new suits. Oh! Spider-Armor Mark II. It's beautiful. Makes you bulletproof. I'm going to make this one now, just for the sake of having made it. To explain. Tell you what. So every suit, well, most suits, have a power associated with them. This one gives you a bulletproof one. You can equip those powers on any suit, however. And then suit mods are... It's nice. Just little passives. These... So the advanced suit lets you generate focus. It's very good. The classic suit gives you a move called the Web Blossom. I will use the Web Blossom on this Fisk base to show you that for streaming this game, I will not be using the Web Blossom power at any point, really. I'm going to use the power to show you why. Because it is... Billy.
1080, chase in progress. Location is south of Houston.
Is it OP? Oh boy. you watch and wait, Goblet. I've beaten this game a few times. And the Web Blossom power is let's call it a problem solver.
Yuri,
I'm
at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly
Makes
constructing.
sense.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out. Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget.
Oh, yes.
Man, does he ever stop inventing?
I like this gadget a lot, actually. Impact Web. One of my favorites in the game. Yes, yes, yes. I can upgrade the gadgets. I know. I've done no crimes, so I can't upgrade my web shooter.
Wow. This looks like it could work.
All right.
Let's see.
I like Impact Web.
Can't read this.
Awesome.
Just does that.
Doc could be proud.
But I only get two. And this, my regular web shooters, the only gadget that refills by itself for free, up in the top right. All the rest of them you have to get off of enemies. Like, beating enemies gives you refills, which is a bit weird, but you know. Anyway, there's a lot of enemies down there.
That's all we need. An army of Spider-Men.
Let me get their attention. Dodge some bullets. Let some enemies group up.
This'll shut your mouth. Look out.
That's great. Okay, there's quite a few enemies here. What, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dudes. That should be a big problem in a big fight, but with the power of Web Blossom... That's all of them, just defeated. There's 2 left. And that doesn't cost anything. You can see it again in the top right. It's just on a timer.
Son of a...
Like... How is that a skill? It's just my, like... It's just the suit power. It's like your big super move.
You don't mess with
yeah. Endgame skill. Yeah, I would say maybe it shouldn't be on the very first suit you can make. It is what it is. I don't know. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's a single player game, so who cares? You can use it whenever you want, but like, yeah. I think it's fun. It's very fun to be like, okay, I'm gonna do the Spider-Man thing, and then you just fucking beat everyone. But,
Enough!
it would, for the sake of stream, maybe a bit boring. So I'm probably gonna use other things. Because it is too easy to settle into never using any of the other suit powers. Because that one's just so good. And I think it would be more fun for stream if I showed off more things.
Within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
While I'm here, actually. Let me grab this. Now I build focus off my webbing attacks. That's nice. Because I need to do 10 finishes.
You're gonna have a bad day.
I also need to web more enemies to walls. He didn't hit the wall. Sad. You will, though.
I can't reach him. Don't let him get you air. We'll take you alive.
He just fucking fucked up his grenade throw and just blew himself up.
I'll get him for you.
Dead. 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 Dead.
You're mine. Get back down here.
Can't see more Spider-Man. Okay. Yippee.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
You're gonna have a bad day. No. I'll shut your mouth.
Everyone was alright. All I can think is that healthcare must be amazing in this version.
Can't hit him in the air.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, like you could say the same thing about webbing enemies to walls and like about how it's overpowered. But at the end of the day, that's Spider-Man, isn't it?
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
He's mine. He got him. Flank him.
3 more finishers. Imagine saying, show me what you got to Spider-Man. Yeah. Yeah, imagine being one of Fisk's men and being like, oh, show me what you got, Spider-Man, who has terrorized my boss for 8 years and took him down earlier today.
Get these webs off me.
Literally this morning. It was, in fact, the first thing he did after getting out of bed.
Spread out. What is that?
Okay.
Get down.
Alright. If I pop my power,
Not a chance in hell, buddy.
do a little air combo, dodge a rocket by going to the takedown.
You asked for this.
Oh, oops. And there we go, 10 finishes. Now I can just play.
Take cover.
Ah, he's trying to jump so bad.
Kick his ass. He got him.
He pays them quite well. Fisk's got a lot of resources. And they're all mercs and stuff.
Place
you
is
know?
locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Also, like, I get Spider-Man terrorizes them a lot, but you've got to imagine, like, the dude runs the whole city.
Keep an
At
eye
any
out
one
and report in
time,
if you see anything suspicious.
there's probably, like, you know, triple-digit Fisk operations happening in this city. Spider-Man can only hit one of them at a time, you know? The chances of you being there are quite low.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular
I
landmarks.
mean, to be fair, a lot of the time,
And I know just the one to
Jack,
start
it's,
with.
you know, this is all these people know how to do. Like, he's not Batman. He can't offer them better jobs, you know? Go to vantage point. Okay. We're still in the unlocking gameplay features section of the fucking video game. That, to be fair, would be over like 40 minutes ago if I hadn't went around and hit all the towers. Also, how was work, Adam? How you doing? Love you. Do a little trip. Do a little flying helix. Gonna be Punisher? Yeah.
I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's
All right,
fitting
pass the
tomorrow
mission.
goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. Back on
Hell
track.
yeah.
Provisionally.
Not so much
as
about
long
the
as our
sleep,
little
but hell yeah
incident
for the
escaped
other
the
part.
mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're
Oh,
gonna
look at
change
me
the
go.
world, Doc.
I'm going.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter.
Oh, I'm
Here's to
going.
a successful day.
Yippee. Okay.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town.
You kind
Time
of
to
got
grab a
ass.
snapshot.
Like a little bit. Yeah, little Spidler for Bingy. No worries, Goblet. Enjoy Netflix. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Time.
That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it.
I
Should
think
keep
the
an eye out for
funniest
more
thing
landmarks to shoot.
about Peter taking photos is the amount of times that, like, the photos of Spider-Man in mid-air. Like, hang on.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just want...
Are we having dinner? Enjoy. Like, the amount of times Peter will get a photo like this. And someone will be like, how did you get this shot of Spider-Man upside down in mid-air in the middle of the street, 30 stories up? And you'd be like, oh, I used a really long lens. And people just go, okay, and like move on. Zero follow-up questions as to how he got this perfect dynamic shot of a man that moves like 50 miles an hour in the sky. Zero blur on the picture. It's perfectly in focus. And he's like, oh no, yeah, I was right place, the right time. I climbed a lamppost. No one questions it.
You know, we
Is
need a little extra time to
absurd.
get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing.
Nonsense.
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
It is very funny.
Talk to you soon.
Roof access, yeah.
Looks Okay, got some time to kill. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Oh, Peter. Billy boy.
Let's see what's happening out in the city.
I feel like it'll be him perched on top of that building and Peter's like, oh yeah, roof access. And it's like, which roof? Where were you, Parker? Oh. Landmark time. Which one's this one? Oh, it's the Symkarian Embassy.
Masterpiece. Sorry, spider emergency.
And what's this one? The building. Which building is this? Can I work it out? Oh, I know exactly which building this is. I mean, I'm
All
pretty sure.
units,
Anyway.
armed robbery reported. Please respond. Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Pretty sure. And this is just a real New York building. The fucking... Those circular parts. That makes me think it's the Baxter building.
And that's why Jonah
No, that's the
paid me
Chrysler.
big
I didn't think
bucks.
that's what the Chrysler looked like. Isn't the Chrysler building green? Am I basing this off old video game knowledge? It's possible. Who knows? I didn't think the Chrysler building looked like that. My mistake. Empire State? That's not the Empire State. Empire State's that one. No, it's not. Is it? I don't think it is. No, it is. Okay. Oh.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
I guess it is.
Cool,
That looks
I'm
too
on my way.
circular. Maybe it's just the angle I'm looking at. There's Oscorp. Rafts over there in the river. That's a building, but I don't remember which building. Avengers Tower is somehow not visible, which means it means something, because that's literally all that can do, because it's huge. One of the biggest buildings in the game.
Attention units. Need response to a break-in. Converge on Grand Central. Over.
There it is. There's the Abungas. Oscorp. I can see my house from here. Untrue. Over that way. What am I gonna be doing? Probably just do the Oscorp thing. Not the Oscorp, the story things. Oscorp on the brain. That's apparently it.
Perfect.
Yippee! I say that one.
Officers respond. We've got
Brain
a 10-10
master.
narcotics in progress. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Yippee! What's the next mission I need to be on the lookout for story things? Here to remember.
Nah. See, car wreck down there. People might be hurt.
Oh, fine. I'll help with the car wreck. That's okay. I'll do
There's someone
superhero
inside that car.
things.
They're pinned by debris.
Ring.
Almost got it.
Yeah.
I'm here! That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Crime complete. I mean, crime prevented. I mean...
All units, we've got an armed robbery. Please respond. Reports are coming in from Little
No,
Tokyo.
I'm not stopping the armed robbery. I've done my crime
Now,
for
where
today.
did I put my bag?
Hello. Either time. Different shirt than earlier today.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Crime can wait. It's charity time. True. Beast. Look at these developers.
But right in the heart of Times Square itself. It wasn't long before the city's very own
True.
Oh, Peter, I just started a mystery novel you might like.
Thanks. I'll check in with you later.
Why would you say something controversial? So controversial. You're so brave, Bungie.
Library.
Hey, Peter.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
I really like the people at Feast and Peter's relationship with them. I think it's very cute. Quite fun.
Petey, thanks for the tip. I got the job.
That's great.
Like,
Congrats.
Peter's out here, like, he knows all their names. They all know him. He's helping them get jobs. I'm like, hell yeah. Spider-Man.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
And they're giving out Ben's clothes.
What's this world?
Now everyone's my Uncle Ben. Food emergency and shelter training. Let's get a prompt. I get a button prompt. What was that? Hello?
Gotta get out of here before my kids find out.
Oof. That's brutal.
Doesn't pay much, but a gig's a gig.
Yeah.
People don't realize how many kids are homeless. 1 in 30.
1 in 30?!
And too many shelters aren't equipped to care for them.
That's too many. That's too many kids.
Rather live on the street than ask my parents for help.
Yeah. Right? This place is like so wholesome and positive, but also so depressing by virtue of existing. Like, it's such a good place, but just being in here is like, oh, what do you mean 1 in 30 kids? No. Dire. Oh, hello.
Everyone feels hopeless at some point. Helps to know there's somebody willing to listen.
Global Anthropology. Backslider. Bit of Revenge. Another copy of Backslider. 2 copies of Cuckoo Clock. 2 copies of Ice the Goose within 6 inches of each other. Believe you can, and you are halfway there. Oh. Addiction. Yeah.
If I had powers, I wouldn't fight crime, I'll tell you that.
I think that one's pretty well known, Brad.
TV star.
I'd be a pro wrestler. Best gimmick ever.
Rough. Director. Bonesaw? What? Bone saws ready. You talk about that?
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. At this one, I have never had a problem.
There's always someone looking out for us.
Genuinely think that's because like these women are like, oh, I feel safe at this homeless shelter. I think that's because if anyone tried anything, May Parker would kick the shit out of them. Hi, Pee-wee.
Veteran homelessness is down, but still way too high.
We're spoldering.
Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
Oh, hell yeah. Flash Thompson's base now?
You know?
Makes
Business
sense.
Community's really stepped up.
I like that,
With
actually.
job
I don't
training
think
and
I've ever
hiring.
found that detail. Because that would mean this is post-war Flash Thompson, which means this is probably no legs Flash Thompson.
Well, most of them. Sad not to see Oscorp.
And I like
here.
that he would be working for homeless veterans, trying to give them better. Because that's what happened. If any of you have ever seen a Spider-Man movie and you saw Peter's bully, Flash Thompson, that's what happens to him in the comics. He goes off to be a soldier and gets his fucking legs blown off. So, yeah. The rough one. He does also mellow out around the university college era. He's a dick in high school, but he ends up a very good friend of Peter's by the time they're in college. He's a good dude. He was having a pretty rough time. His dad's no good.
Man, was I ever a dork.
Also, look at baby Peter. Look at him. There's some soldier
we all
that
have an
gets
awkward
downed
phase.
and they go, oh, get Thompson or something. Yeah. His Flash also becomes a host for Venom. But, like, Agent Venom. Legs get bitten off? Yeah, they'll do an Agent Venom.
Miss you.
Benjamin. How you doing, Feely? Was today first day back at work? I feel like I've caught everyone on the first day back to work and everyone's tired.
So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point? Wish May would take some of this down.
Peter
It's
Parker,
embarrassing.
horse boy law.
Honest, I was not.
I see. Little Spider-Man art.
But I'm sure it looks good to May.
I like this, because this is May Parker's office, by the way. I just like that she's got a whole wall of Peter stuff. Oh, yes, I remember you mentioning that.
So,
B-movie night. Did you have fun? I'll actually do stuff now. I'll stop meandering around in the feast shelter. I'll play the game. Fine. Hello, Martin Lee.
Hey, Martin.
Hell
so
yeah,
sorry I'm
Felix,
late.
that's great.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey,
Shut
this is
up.
my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow!
babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Yay, May Parker. I love you, May Parker. Say they could never make me hate you, but some have definitely fucking tried.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Yes.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
Yippee!
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
I love you, May Parker. You're such a kind lady. Far from when you aren't. Like, it's very much a I love May Parker asterisk, and then the asterisk is we do not claim Raimi movie May Parker. Yep. Right on time. You said that at the exact same time as I did. Send it at the fucking raft. That evil harpy. Fuck that woman. Not my May Parker. Not my aunt. No. Evil lady.
From Yuri.
Nefarious
Silent
May.
alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale.
Aunt May, more like Aunt Maybe Satan
Hidden
Parker.
in his closets.
Fuck that woman. All other versions of Aunt May I've seen, golden. Best. Literally, in those movies, the Sandman was less evil. Like, but considerably.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
And kidnappers, someone else's problem. Oh.
All units,
love that
report of a
shot.
break-in.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
That's a good scene.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering.
What is
After
this
losing my
building?
parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have
It's
fallen
weird
apart if
curved
not for
roof.
you.
Because this is not the first Spider-Man
That works
game I've
both
seen
ways,
this in.
Peter. I just wanted to make
This
sure
was in
you
the
knew
PS1
that.
games.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear.
In the very first level
love
of
you.
the Spider-Man
Love you
PS1 game, you swing along, and then you can climb up it through this. And there's an enemy in here, and you have to do a stealth takedown.
Never
Job
finished
application.
this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
That's so dire. The coffee bean would have paid more than Otto
Backup
Octavius.
requested. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
What a fucking skinflint. Just kidding. They have no funding. What am I aiming at here?
Love.
Rand Corporation? Where? Oh, man. Danny. I need the Iron Fist, Danny. I need it, brother. I need the Iron Fist. Hey. You can keep Rand Corporation. I need the Iron Fist, Danny. The Iron Fist is mine, Danny. Pay more than big. No, he meant Otto. They have no money. What passed the by, Brad? I was busy making fun of the Iron Fist show. I did not hear.
This piece of the Shacker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
We've got a 10-10 narcotics still in progress. Need a local unit on scene.
Oh, what a good show.
Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
God, now my
Fisk
history
Tower.
forget them. Yeah, fair.
If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name. Masked up peace.
God, the 90s Spider-Man cartoon was so terrible, but in such a baller way. Everything about it was garbage, but it was so good for it.
07, kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds.
Hello.
The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make.
I think cartoons of that era were just funny unintentionally. Because that shocker scene is hilarious.
I am losing patience.
And then the X-Men cartoon at the same
Where
time, you've got
is
this
the
one's
file?
for you,
There's
Morph.
someone else here. They must have taken it.
Because for some reason, that's what Wolverine sounded like.
These guys.
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
Yeah, she's not a major character.
They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage.
Show was
Looks like a
not
heist in
good for
progress.
getting you to care
Copy
about
that. Sending units your
Madam
way.
Web, though, because
Keep
she's
the
just kind of
situation from
annoying
getting worse in the meantime.
anytime
Can
she's
do.
around.
Gotta do this quietly.
Oh,
Don't want to
stealth
alert the
time.
others.
Distraction shot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Fun fact, do you guys know Feelimancer could do this?
They always look so cozy whipped up
She
like
can
that.
do what I just did. Crazy. This is the power of ninjutsu training.
Should web him from above.
You can do this too. Altering vents. Webby from above. What? I was creeping around in the rafters doing Spider-Man web stealth takedowns, and I was saying Feely can do this because of, I said this is the power of ninjutsu
Whoa,
training.
careful. You stay quiet now.
Yes.
Someone's coming.
I'm going to back and the settlement needs your help.
Someone else is here.
And Spider-Man would help
swear.
them.
She must have the file.
I would
If they're here,
Your busy schedule of being blurred to spit some cryptic bullshit at you. What? You mean you didn't think it was helpful when Madam Web would show up in his
Bad guys are
brain
getting
and be
ready to
like,
bad.
oh, the twin-headed beast. Ah. And he'd be like, what? And she'd go, bye, and fade away. And then tell him it was his destiny to fight the twin dragon or whatever. And he'd go, fucking what? Can you shoot my web, please? Thank you. Danger, danger, danger. Save. Yippee. Now kill that man.
Time.
Stealth.
Hey, what is that?
Oh, a camel?
This totally belongs to...
don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I
think
think
we
this
could
is
go
yours.
with Spider-Man instead of Pete.
So
Is
Robbie's
that too
got
much
you
to ask?
covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
Or if, or if she didn't hit the very large man particularly hard with the thing. And he was only kind of down. Semi-conscious.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I
Ridiculous.
like to get a jump on things.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Oh. I'm a wine. Also, like, I get it's comic book naming shit, but if I ever met a woman and she was like, "Hi, I'm Rose Roseman," I would tell her to fuck off. I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, that's not your name. There's no way that's your name." Tommy armor, 15th
saw
century.
himself in this.
Rumored to have been worn by a
great man
powerful
willing to do
samurai
what
who
others
believed
wouldn't.
ends justified means.
Dude had no self-awareness.
Yeah. It's all Fisk's things. This I find hilarious because, like, as far... Oh, no, sorry. This isn't the same day as we took down Fisk. It's the day after. But they managed to collect all of his art. Like, all of his collected artworks and stuff and put it in a collection in, like, 24 hours. 36 at most. And they're like, yeah. But, yeah. Like, how did she get access to all this? How did they get it all set up so fast? New York's crazy.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks
Look how
thing.
hero it is.
Feels like part of
Truly a
being
different
hero
breed.
is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Okay, but you're like a reporter and he fights, like, superpowered psycho freaks. Slightly different, MJ. Group of No and Kyogen masks from the Edo period. What about is the Boaku, the demon hiding sorrowful eyes? No, they're the same? You're right. That's something I'm not going to come out and be like, MJ is stupid, because there was a lot of, like, just weird women-hating bullshit about this game and the MJ sections. I think the MJ sections are fine. I think they're trying to, like, girl boss her a little too hard. Because, like, a thing of this game is going, no, totally, MJ's the same. She's totally as capable and competent as Spider-Man. And I'm like, MJ's a real cool lady. But, like, there's a whole thing where she's like, no, I don't need protection from the Sinister Six. And it's like, no, I think you do, actually. Like, are you going to fight the big scorpion man? I don't think so, somehow. I think we need to, like, girl boss in different ways. This way is going to get you murdered. I don't mind you being a girl boss. You can't girl boss at this. That's just suicidal.
Fisk cut Peter open like
That's
a pork
silly.
sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Like, very, very down with girl boss Mary Jane. Don't know if they went about it in the most sensible or believable ways. At times, it's a little frustrating. Because she's, like, walking into nightmare death scenarios. And then being like, no, I can do it. I can handle myself. And it's like, we just had to save your life again. For, like, the third time. You are girl bossing too hard. You are out of your depth. Like... You can girl boss in other ways. You can girl boss not next to a gun. At best. A gun is the best case scenario. Like, there's a man in this universe who has already been mentioned who can fly around and shoot fucking lightning out of his hands. You can't girl boss journalist your way through that. I just think...
Symkaria.
I just don't think they executed it very well. It is one of the problems with the... Just mainly because it's how... I don't mind it trying. It's how indignant the game is about it sometimes. It just feels a bit flawed. Like,
sometimes I feel like the whole
I
history
don't
of
typically
the world is
agree
just
with her when she's
boys
going, no,
playing
I can
dress
handle
up,
this
getting into
myself. I'm going,
fights.
no, you can't. Of course you can't. You're like a normal person.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
They're hanging out. They're vibing. Yeah, like, other than that, I think MJ is a really good character in these games. I just feel like the game takes a weird stance with her sometimes. Oil landscape on silk,
Kyoto.
19th century.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Shut
Sounds
up.
good.
I'm arting right now. Don't distract me. I'm doing Big Think. Woodcut. Young
Brought
maiden who
hidden
brought a
crimes
corrupt
to light.
dynasty's hidden crimes to light, causing it to
We got an
collapse.
old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
Like, her investigating Fisk stuff, I'm like, yeah, sure. Fisk's powerful, but he is a normal human. I'm on board with this. When superhumans start getting involved, then I'm like, okay, this is now officially outside of your scope. And most people's scope. That is why this is a Spider-Man game. There is, in fact, very few people who can handle that. In the grand scheme of things. Violin! It's not violin. It's a
What did Fisk call this?
cello. It's a big violin.
Vanessa?
Big violin. Owned by Benito Mussolini. Because for some reason, Fisk was like, yeah, I need Mussolini's cello. I've decided. I'm going to name it Vanessa. Which is like usually the name of Fisk's wife. It's odd. Hello.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Baku.
Beautiful.
Photo
It's a
taken.
Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context, I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Enough time to unwrap that? Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't have time to unwrap Wilson Fisk fucking Benito Mussolini's cello. We can move past
Now,
it.
this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
Can you imagine if you were trying to do this like artsy interview showcase and the interviewer was just
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this
spinning in
ceremonial
place?
tea set.
It's just... A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Whoopee.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of
I'm
time.
having so much
Why
fun.
don't we
in
grab
this
the
art
cover photo
museum.
while we can?
When
Aren't
I
you
told
having
my DA
fun,
friend
Rose
I was doing
Roseman?
a piece on you, he mentioned your name was
Real woman with a
familiar.
real name.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Okay. Where do I stand? What am I doing? Hello? I need the photo of you? Now I need to be over here? Okay. Oh. Why is she being like this?
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's
Ghost.
activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
I'm getting photos of you doing all your crimes, Roseman.
I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Huh?
Oh, could I...
That skipped the conversation because I took the fucking photo.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Sorry. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Oops.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo.
Sorry, Miss Rose, but I'll behave.
Here.
Hello?
Can't go in now.
Craig?
She'll see me.
Can you hear me? The connection is awful. Craig, I can barely hear you. Are you there?
Oh.
Got it.
I was trying to let them
Craig,
talk because it
I'll
cut
call
off the
you back.
conversation last time.
My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Run away and she scream. My eyes!
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we
I
agreed
think she's
upon.
just saying we're banned, Bunja.
No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that's
MJ, will you fucking get some dexterity, please?
Huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god.
Ooh.
No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well,
Is that
the
a
first
threat?
thing I'm going to do is have
Yeah.
Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is
Ooh.
collect your head, Craig.
Okay, that one's a threat.
Pissed.
It is most definitely a threat.
Like, yeah, it's MJ's hyper competent. It's just
told me
also
about
like
this. Fisk used it to hide evidence.
I don't mind that she's very competent. I don't mind that she's biting off more than she can chew. What I dislike is that every time she bites off more than she can chew, she goes, "No, I totally had it under control," and is like really mad that the idea that she didn't have it totally under control when she definitely didn't have it under control. That's the bit I have the problem with. They try to teach it as like no, she's a queen. She doesn't need no man to bail her out. And it's like, okay, but her man's like a superpowered spider freak and she's dealing with really dangerous other power freaks. Like, it's just that. It's the attitude the game has to it when it's like, but you put her in... You put her in the dodgy situation, game. Like, why would you do this? That's the only... It's just the attitude about it that I go, eh. Yeah, like... It feels like they're trying to be like, no, she's being babied. People like treat her like she's not as competent as she is, which like would be fine. But she's actually in situations that are beyond her, and it's a little bit irritating that the game acts like it isn't. That's the only problem. It says that she's actually gone too far, and it's like. It's just, it's not the best executed thing in the narrative. It could be better.
He's holding something.
I don't really mind the missions. I don't really mind MJ in particular, because some people are really fucking weird about Mary Jane in these games. This game in particular, they're quite bad about it. And in the second game, they were massive fucking weirdos about her face. They're about, oh, they uglified Mary Jane. She's ugly. This is the woke agenda kind of bullshit. But it was just like, it was like a scan of a real actress's face, so they were just being massive fucking freaks about it. Because it was the same actress. Like, yeah. Literally all the changes her hair was different. So yeah, I'm not trying to be like super weird about MJ. This is more a criticism of the writing than the character.
Statue
Holding the
can
golden
move.
spear from Mummy 2.
Most common
What?
pose is latent power.
Latent
Mouth
power.
closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Mouth closed, arm down. I think it's just a nature of superhero stuff, because like it makes me seem like a dick, but the other like plot relevant woman in this game I also dislike. I don't like that character. I've never liked her in anything really. Well, that's for different reasons. I wouldn't like her if she was a dude either. It'd be very annoying.
That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Yeah, look at the happiness in Fisk's face. This is love. Damn. I mean, it's clearly love enough for her. She kept it fucking framed in her office. Right above that, like, she's sitting at a computer, she can just be like, oh, Wilson. That's love. That's love. Hello, Mr. Neo.
These pieces move.
I'm here to mess with you. Left arm down. Right palm facing forwards. Mouth closed.
Maybe I should turn the head.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it, MJ.
So close.
Give me a fucking second.
But a piece is missing.
Now the rods.
I've seen these before.
Yes. This one, I'm pretty sure. Hello, would you like your funky stick? Here you go.
Norman Osborn.
You tell I've done that puzzle a few times.
Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Now that's not very nice.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
Well, yeah.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Why did I put my camera
This is the
back?
guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay. You hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
行动！
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Ninja time. Okay. It's just unnecessary.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Unnecessary
Will
amount
do.
of violence.
How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Up you come.
There we go.
看看谁敢来走。
Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that, like, two of the major women in this game. MJ, I've got, like, a problem with. To be fair, just that one specific trait. Otherwise, I like Mary Jane in this game. And then the other woman, I just don't like it at all. It's just, an unfortunate turn of events.
Gotta stay silent.
It is, thankfully. Just because...
Don't hit me.
Well... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like that trait. But I wouldn't like that on anyone. If anyone was getting themselves into life or death situations and nearly dying and then being like, I could handle it, I'd be like, you're fucking annoying. You very clearly cannot handle it. You fucked up. Just admit it.
Keep it tight, Pete.
And the other character, I just never liked doing anything. the bad character. Annoying lady. But we'll get there when we get there.
Easy does it.
Hello, please hop down, Pete. Yippee!
Sleep it off. That's all of them.
Yay!
Let me go!
MJ.
Ooh. That was a nasty punch.
No. Hide!
Definitely could have webbed that guy.
Not cool with the
Just
hostage
gonna
taking, guys.
say it. Owie!
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing,
Oh my
not a
God.
ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
Some of these takedowns are so horrifically violent. He has a comma. I'm sure this will be fine. Hello. Look at this guy. He fucking shot his dude. Crossfires are nasty in this game.
Daily cardio? Check.
Yippee! Cool masks, though. I do like them.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole? I don't... What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
See, when she's doing shit like that, she's great. She's great in moments like that.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
But maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Hey. One of the last things he did, that.
Hey, it's me.
His last cameos.
What's with the units heading down third?
Looks like our old friend
Dodo the
Harvey
Coop
Schultz
doesn't
is
get
at
a
it again.
name. Everyone knows
Shocker.
his name.
Didn't he just get paroled?
Everyone knows
Yeah,
his
well,
fucking
guess it
name,
didn't take.
Bungie.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who
Yeah,
uses
moments like that
shockwaves to
where
rob
MJ's
people.
like girl bossing in that way, I'm a
Perfectly
big
normal
fan of
life
it.
you have, Peter Parker.
It's the attitude about the other times that makes me go, "Ah, why would they do this? Why would they do this to me?" But yeah. Peter Parker's a man of many talents. Oh, talking to girls about his relationships is not. It's not great. He's not good at it. Not one of his strengths. Secret War! Loot. Noir. Apparently make that one now. What are these? That's not... It's not a fan theory. That's just a thing. That one's good. That one's very good. One of the cameos is literally him talking to the Watchers. He is an agent of the Watchers. In the MCU, at least.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you've built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it is.
There. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
Honestly.
That buffoon
But yeah, no,
Jameson
like
and his audience of sheep,
that's just the thing. In the MCU, he's an agent of
this
the
world are those
Watchers.
who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc.
They added
Take
that
care.
one, which shows him just talking to them, talking to Uatu and stuff, and then
MJ
I
wrote
think
this
the
article in the school paper about
the
student
directors
protests.
confirmed that he was the same
He was a
guy
heck of a
in every
journalist
one of
even
them.
then.
Every cameo. Mary Jane Watson article. Student paper. I don't mind the decision to make MJ a reporter. That's an interesting change for her. Oh. Now look at the missions I finished. I thought I could. MJ's had so many fucking careers at this point, dude. Multi-talented lady. I could have sworn there was a way to look at the missions you've already finished. But I guess not. Two-point available. Let's go. Oh, jump. Okay, I can finally get other things now. Perfect dodge. That's a good one.
Backup needed for a chase in progress. Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
How'd I lose those guys?
I didn't fail. I didn't do it. Damn you, video game. I
Robbery in
might do
progress. Suspects are armed.
some of the crimes and stuff off
Location is in
stream,
the vicinity of Devil's
just
Shelter.
because none of them are really unique. It's stop break-ins, stop muggings, solve kidnappings, catch runaway vehicles. Most of them are the same thing. So I might
We've
just
got reports
finish
of
some of
muggings
them
in the
so
area.
that like
Incident is active near Times Square.
the
Proceed
stream
with
isn't
caution.
bogged down with them, because they're not the most interesting. And there's like 5 in every district or something, so there's a lot of them. Takes a minute. Josie's Bar. I don't actually know that one. I don't know Josie's Bar. That one is not in the list of references and landmarks I know about.
Armed. Approach with caution. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
I missed whatever that was going to be a photo of. Oh, I know Alias Investigations, though. That's Jessica Jones.
Big fan.
Boom, 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 boom. What's that say? Recount. I love the idea that in like 8 years, no one reached down and grabbed the webbed up backpack. Very funny. Vulture
Damn,
Jammer.
I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Yeah. Vulture flies in strange and mysterious ways. In his original appearance. I can't imagine what they've done in fucking 60 years since then.
Attention units. We've just received a report of a break-in. Witness reported location as the yards.
Madison Square Garden. Sightseeing in New York. Why would I ever need to go to New York? I've done it. I've been to all the places. This is the same. I never need to go outside.
The Daily Bugle.
I just need to play Spider-Man.
Always a great paper. Even
Just
more
the
now
way.
that Jameson's retired.
It's like going to New York, but warmer. And cheaper.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active
Yeet.
drug deal. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
Very funny. The idea that Spider-Man, like, hops into Fisk Tower to deal with the Kingpin, gets the shit kicked out of him, but technically he was trespassing, so Kingpin's legally in the right.
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress. Any officers
Dealing
near
with
Madison, proceed
intruders.
to the crime
Because
scene.
American laws. Someone's in your house, you're allowed to
We've got a
murder them.
1010 narcotics in progress. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy. All units, report of a break-in. Incident is active near Grand Central.
We can stop a break-in. We've got time.
Wild guess. Those guys breaking in don't live there. You guys don't look like locksmiths.
You ain't getting in the air! What do you think about doing that with it?
I need to web 3 enemies to a wall.
Back up!
Cool.
Knock him out already!
3. No, that was only 2. Fuck. and you attack them from behind. Okay, so... What's up? That's nice. Whoa! Solved?
Look at it this way. If I
Marvelous.
actually let you break in, we'd be going away for a lot longer.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, is this the Wakandan embassy?
Sure, the upper class is done.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt.
I don't know why they decided the Wakandan embassy needed like purple backlighting, but it goes hard, so I said, on you go.
Got it.
Just kind of fucks. Upper pack? It's underneath? Oh, I don't remember how to get it. Never mind. I remember.
Oh my God. Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
That's cute. Okay. Off to see the Shocker. The Shocker. Jack's favorite Marvel villain.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's cold serves. It's your third and final order. Picture proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Emmett Schultz, my beloved. He is good.
Friday, unless full payment is received by close of business.
Landlord's a cat, kinda.
Yeah, good day.
Fucking Mr. Muggins.
Possible narcotics.
I like the Shocker
You're in
too.
unit, please respond. Officers needed in the
His name, yeah.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate.
Yeah, I like the Shocker. I kind of like the Shocker has become like a turbo pathetic joke in a lot of things.
Actually, I don't. I'm just trying to make polite conversation.
Like he's treated like as just pathetic. I enjoy that, but I also do like when he gets a moment to shine
Wait, I forgot.
and do
You don't have
something cool.
emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? You only answered a shocker now? Mister? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted.
That's cool.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again?
I've never seen Shocker use his
watching
gauntlets
your
to
every
move
move.
like this.
I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but
Kinda
I
neat.
didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate.
Just love that he's basically wearing fucking vibration guns
You
on
must
his
be
hand.
working with someone. Or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice. Move, move.
He's begun shooting at me. That's not good. I'm not shooting at him. I could be. Don't make me call Frank Castle. Shocker bottles, right? The amount of fucking damage he's done to the roads in the last 2 minutes. Come here, Herman.
You know what, Sherman.
That's the solution
Like zero
every time.
personality, but
Web
your
him with
suit
his
is
fists
awesome.
pointing
Can we talk
here.
design details?
Every time. Just
Maybe later.
put his hands here. And it's like, well, game over, I guess.
Good work,
Shelter.
Spider-Man.
Unless you're willing
Did
to
you learn
blow your
anything
own
about
head
his
off to escape.
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he
Kind
hates
of,
me.
Adam. Kind
You
of.
have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I'm sure I've seen that in something, Joe. I'm not sure if it's this or if it's a DC thing.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Beast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Spidey! Get away! Don't scream! I backpacked trusted cardio.
Walked in, walked up, waved at her, and she went, get away! Don't scream!
Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
But yeah, I'm sure I've seen that in something, Jack. I feel like it was DC. I don't know if it was a comic or the Arkham games or something, but I'm like 100% sure I've seen something where like you can get like Joker insurance, or if the Joker blows up your block or something. I'm like 100% sure I've seen that. It sounds so familiar. Like something about home insurance in Gotham being weird because of all the supernatural, like superhero, well, villains blowing shit up. I'm sure I've seen some shit like that.
Attention all units.
Kiryu bike insurance would be real so fast. If Kiryu was a better criminal, he would open a company for bike insurance. But he's a terrible criminal, so the thought never even crossed his mind.
And now for listener email. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health."
Aunt May chewing out
Now I know
Jonah.
she speaks from a place of concern.
May from Queens.
But this
That's May
is
Parker,
a common
baby.
misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love.
If I had to count up the times I've seen Aunt May call up J. Jonah Jameson and chew him out and call him a cook, I don't want to get to 2. But isn't it fun that I've seen it happen twice? She's way meaner the other time. This May was the nice May. The other time, she basically calls him like a wailing, screeching man-child and then says, by the way, Hitler called, he wants his mustache back, and then hangs up. And yes, it is the Ultimate Universe. Old Ultimate Spider-Man. Early 2000s. So, yeah, she doesn't suffer him well. Ultimate May rules, she does. Yeah. Savage Lady, it's because he fires Peter. He calls him up and calls him a bitch. And then he gets his job back. It works. And then later on, he asks Peter to do something. And he's like, well, you'll have to talk to my aunt because I'm 15. And so he fucking calls her up. And like he's trying to talk, but he keeps going like, well, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. I mean, of course. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that. And then they hang up and he fucking Orb grabs Peter by the throat and goes, "Never do that to me again." Great. I love you, Aunt May. I love you. Why would they do you like this in the fucking Raimi movies? I don't get it. Why did they make you so mean?
An assault. I better step in.
A mumging. Whee! Hello.
Spider-Man! You wanna fight? It's your lucky day.
Throw 3 objects. 2. 3. Combo 10 or more. There we go. Now I can just focus on the violence. Hee. It's over for you, idiots. I'm out for blood. I have perfect dodges now. If I time it just right, I web you up. Hee. Oh, get up. Get up. Bye.
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thanks.
Okay, he actually said die by the beatdown. Like, I've been joking. He said live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown. Peter Parker says if you mug people in my city, I will kill you.
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
Look at it. Look at it. I love that Kid with Balloon has become a staple of Spider-Man games. It's so fucking funny to me. Like, this is... This could have been me. Could have been me. Spider-Man PS4. Came out 2018. Spider-Man 2 PS2 came out 2004. This is 14 years of running jokes in Spider-Man games. I love it. It's so good. All because they decided, they were like, we'll put in some, we'll throw in some missions in Spider-Man 2 where you have to save a kid's balloon. Because you're Spider-Man and you're for the kids. And you do that so often, but then Ultimate Spider-Man, the video game, the very first thing they make you do as Venom is eat some fucking kid who's holding a balloon, and then his balloon flies away because you killed and ate him. Just because they were like, haha, didn't we all get sick of those balloon kids in the other game? Teehee. And then this game, we were like, what if we had a little drawing? What if we had a silly little drawing? Child with balloon. I love it. 14 years of people going, hey, do you remember in Spider-Man 2, the video game? The PS2? And we all go, yes. We remember. If I can get a totally legal and above board copy of Ultimate Spider-Man going, well, maybe we stream that at some point. That game's fun. It's a bit messy and weird in places compared to other Spider-Man games, but it's fun. You play as Venom. Love that game as a kid because that game is fucking golden.
1010, need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal.
Spawn reported drug deal. Boop. Drugs. Drugs. Do we have new voice recording? That's the... Oh. Prompt. Otto's lab.
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with
Otto's
stains on my
office.
shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging.
Office Octavius.
Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
Look at all this cool shit. Science. I'm sure some of these numbers mean something. Paul Peter, Chinatown at 208. Buy milk. These boys are not buying milk. They've both got a note to buy milk. These boys are not pulling it together. One of you needs to buy the milk. This is two dumb bitches saying buy milk at each other. Hello?
Love the coffee at work.
Coffee.
God bless that grant money.
Oh, they're drinking so much milk? True. What if Otto Octavius is just pouring milk over himself like that one gif? The bone density go crazy? Maybe. Peter does need a lot of calories. Maybe he is just chugging fucking bucketfuls of milk. Would it truly be so weird? He was drinking just a lot of milk. Stark suit. From the movie! All the post-it notes have been replaced with find milk. Wait, no, buy milk, not find milk. Where'd all the milk go? What's going on in this city? Find objective, find milk. Fuck. Bagman. Bombastic Bagman. Da-da-da-da. Where cow? How now, brown cow? How now, where cow? Spider-Man PA. I'm so double
Unbelievable. I understand we have another low information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider.
Why do you put double
Let's
creep
see
in?
if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job.
Well, like, is it
There
a
was
substitution
crime,
for something?
but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes. Walking
Or do you
piles of
just
sand.
because?
Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point. They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow.
Can't believe
I've
it.
never actually heard anyone say cahoots before.
Fair enough.
Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause.
You need to warn her about the boys that it will bring to her yard. I cannot believe, I don't remember that reference. Believe it or not, dear viewer, J. Jonah Jameson screaming Nazis made of bees is not some insane thing he's just saying. I can't believe I've never caught that. That's a real reference to a real comic book character.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
There is a comic book character, a villain, because he's a Nazi, called Swarm, who was a Nazi scientist who did some experiment Nazi shit, and through that became
Backup for a chase in progress. Please respond.
a swarm of
Location is the
bees.
Garment District.
He's a hive mind of bees. He's all the bees. They're like a hive mind, but they're him. And swarm of Nazi
I gotta
bees.
stop that car.
Not the bees. The not bees.
Yeah, we did do that stuff.
Oh, damn it. I did all the tokens.
I really messed that one up.
Does anyone want the boys in the yard in 2025? Depends which boys. Because you, probably not. But if it's my boys, I want my boys in my yard. But some of the weirdo boys you attract, Feely? Maybe not. Say you attract as if it's your fault. Stop doing it. Stop attracting them. Just stop. Sort yourself out. You know what I mean. Some of those boys? Nah, I don't want them. I think my boys are cool. Well, some of them.
Masterpiece.
What was the company? Yeah. You ever think, Feely, all these weirdo boys that come to your yard, you ever stop to think what the common denominator is? The fact that it's your yard? You're the thing in common here.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
This photo's cute because that photo was promotional material for the game. I think they just put it in as a collectible and we're like, yeah, fuck it.
Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans.
Not ZB.
All units, narcotics sale reported in
I feel
progress.
bad if I ever get a German video because I do make fun of the Nazis here a lot. And you've got to imagine they're fucking sick of it, right? Like, you've got to imagine the Germans are just sick of hearing it. Because the amount of Nazi jokes that must get flung their way on an average day, it's going to be fucking tiring. All these bags he's bought? No. That's where you'd be wrong, dear Brad.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
He didn't steal them either. One of the backpacks will reveal how he got all the backpacks. Yeah, like... Got to imagine a lot of German people are just fucking tired of having Nazi jokes thrown their way.
Please respond. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Which, on one hand, I feel bad for them. But on the other hand, I'm gonna keep making fun of the Nazis. Like, you know, it's one of them things.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it.
#1 bestseller, 3 million copies sold. Backpack of infinite backpacks. It was one of his 3 genie wishes. You're both correct. Dr. Ludwig Reinhardt. Stressed, exhausted, burning the candle at both ends. And still feel like you're neglecting your job, your personal life, or both? Alas, there's help. In today's fast-paced world, it's still possible to juggle a career and a private life. You do it right. Okay. I don't know where, because all the backpacks are like specific. Everyone's got a specific item in. It's not just like the order you get them in. I don't know where that one is. We'll get there eventually, I imagine. I don't really want to start like a big mission or anything, which is why I'm kind of just running around collecting shit. I'm just hanging out with chat for a little bit more before I dip.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
That's nice. Called the Deep End? Cool name for a club. Harry's a nice guy. Harry is a nice guy. In this universe, no Green Goblin so far. The Osborns are just kind of normal. Oscorp's kind of like, you know,
Mott Street, the main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but fun.
An evil corporate science place, but like that's no different to any of the others, really. Like Norman Osborn's big crime in this is that he's an asshole businessman. But so far, where do you want me to? Okay.
Confucius Plaza.
Okay.
I could use some of his wisdom right about now.
New universe is safe from Norman's antics. Right now, yeah. There will be antics eventually, I'm sure.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Hurt your shoulder, that's $2,500. Well, it's gotta be fake. What do you mean?
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
What do you mean that's gotta be fake? You're missing at the end? Where? Oh, right. Hang on. I was actually looking for a missing number. Now I see what you mean. I don't know, dude. I think $2,500 for injuring your shoulder slightly is pretty fucked up. I mean, come on. It's not like he had a baby. That's where you can really fucking...
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Any officers in Sty Village, please copy.
Oh.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm,
We're not doing
is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Also, I don't wear a mask. I wear a bag now.
Lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
Ooh. In America, yeah, pretty much. Saw a thing the other day that was Republicans considering death penalty for abortion, and it was something I responded to it being like, oh, they're so pro-life they'll fucking kill you. Which I just think is very funny. You telling me no one grabbed this one in 8 years?
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing
It's my guy! Yo, Atala's so goated, actually. He's in the video game. With a spider... In a city with Spider-Man, yeah.
Attention units. Robbery reported. Suspects are armed.
What spider do you know that's out there making webs that big for backpacks? When you live in New York City with Spider-Man. Yes, I'm grabbing that bag. In England? No, I'm not touching it. I'm burning the building down. But in New York? The Spider-Man New York? Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Real world. Let it down. No!
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
Especially because I mean, obviously, I suppose the average person doesn't know this. Like, in a Spider-Man world, New York. But it's not real webbing. It's very stretchy glue, effectively. Get yourself that handprint.
Attention
Can we
units.
not?
Report received of a
Can
narcotic
we not
sale in
encourage
progress.
Jack?
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
However, I
Gonna
do
guess
think
these
I should
guys
go
aren't
into my
trading
Discord
baseball
server
cards.
and nickname him Emperor King. For everyone to see.
1072, mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Incident is active near Grand Central.
No, thank you. Now that you mention it, no, I'm good.
Oh,
Oh.
man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. P.U.
Gross. Tell you what. I know where it will end. Green. Yes. Yeah, I'm currently carrying like 30 backpacks on my shoulder. Very strong. Pointing at your enemies. True.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
West Coast Adventures? That's a comic book? That's a team? Moon Knight was on the West Coast Avengers.
Involving civilians trapped in their vehicles.
This was Kate
Please
Bishop.
mobilize on Museum Mile.
And Jeff the Shark. Hello. Sam!
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about, keeping the Sandman in
Can't
a
forget to check in with Mr. Lee about this mask.
tiny dimensional prison. This game's pretty cool when you get up high, because like, look at that. Look at the game rendering all that and rendering it well. Game's kind of sick. Central Park.
Witness reports a mugging is in progress. Proceed to Sycamore. Over.
It's pretty cool. Harlem. Yeah, okay. It's the Sanctum Sanctorum, it's there. In Greenwich Village. Yippee! City Hall, Trinity Church, Wall Street. The bridges. Well, we already did quite a lot of the landmarks, didn't we? I've just been kind of grabbing them as we go past. We haven't seen... Is this... Where's Hell's Kitchen? Is it this one? Which means this must be Nelson's. Yeah. Hogwarts Gym. Mr. Sanctum lives? Yes, true. Yippee! Sorry, guys. Alright. Oops. They're fine. Don't worry, they're just being babies. Don't worry about it. Oh. They're gonna tell Jameson on you? Yeah. But at least then the shit he'd be saying is true. Hang on. Huh?
My God, this truly is a terrible place.
Someone followed me 2 hours ago. Saw someone followed earlier. Did no one feel the need to point out when I just completely ignored them? I didn't know. I've just seen them in my follower list now, like my activity feed thing. I just fucking totally blanked them. Because I didn't know it happened. That's why I just checked. I just checked to see if they were working. Fuck. It must have been after I had to fix my audio. Because the sound was going through my headphones, not my monitor. I still thank them, Jack. I just didn't hear it. Fuck. Oops. I mean, it was my beat, mainly. It's just... I figured someone would have said something. Damn. Okay. Oops. Oh, fucking audio mishaps. Look what you've done. You've made me rude. Yeah, I didn't know anyone had done that. Now I'm sad. I feel like a bad man. It is what it is. Yeah, nothing to be done about it now. Hopefully they come back and I see them again and I gotta be like, hey, you. These things happen. I know. But they shouldn't happen to me. I'm different. I'm perfect. I've never made a mistake in my life. Don't plan on starting now. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm hungry. So it is time to go. Just hungry. Ooh. Ooh, you shut the fuck up. You little weasel. I will be back at some point. At some point soon. I'm not sure when. Probably Wednesday. Or maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Who knows? I don't fully know what I'm streaming yet. Probably be Spider-Man again, and then Friday will probably be System Shock. And then Saturday, I haven't decided yet. So far, that's the plan. Until then, be good, eat your vegetables, brush your teeth. Kill your neighbor, eat your boss. For now, I will leave you. I love you. Mwah. Goodbye, my children. I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, wait, no, raiding. Raiding's a thing that people do. I forgot. It's lit. I will do something chill. We'll go bother Wowzer. Wowzer's chilling out. That should be nice and relaxing. Read message. Read sub. There you go. Oh, no, help. Okay, sorted. Now, goodbye. Bye.